The like, I guess, wallpaper image they use for like that background where you have Cloud and Sephiroth and Zack. The like, that image, they put the name over there on like the left side, and it just looks so out of place. So I used a different one. It looked weird. It didn't look right. It looked strange to me. So we started up this game yesterday, and it's pretty fun so far. Coming off of Final Fantasy 16. Coming off of Final Fantasy 16 and then playing this. It's a little weird. The combat feels like a little more clunky, less responsive. Not to say that it's bad, it's just different. So coming out after 16 where you had super fast-paced, responsive combat, this one's a bit slower and clunkier. Not bad, just different. But I'm enjoying it so far. We have done like next to nothing. Done like nothing in the game. There it is. We've done like nothing in the game. We've like accomplished like next to zero. We did two story missions, I think, and then like 100 side quests. On the plus side, oh my god, stop doing that. On the plus side, so there's a bunch of like little side quests that you do. They take like, you know, a minute or two to get through, and you get rewards for them, whether it's like new materia or accessories. Apparently you don't like change your weapon. You just get new materia and accessories to boost your character. Cool. Slightly different from your normal JRPG stuff. The materia you get can kind of like determine what stat boosts and stuff you got. So if you like using more magic, you can, you know, increase your magic and spirit and stuff like that. I've mainly just focused on attack and defense because it's the kind of player I am. But it's interesting. And we've unlocked a few summons. So we've got Ifrit and Bahamut and Odin and Tonberry and the Magic Pot. So we have a few so far. And that's cool. But yeah, we've only done like 2 story quests so far, which is strange. which is weird. I feel like we're gonna spend a lot of time side questing. There's nothing wrong with it. The game isn't terrible looking. It kind of looks like a PS3 era game, at least for like the character models and stuff like that. Some of the environments look a little bit better, but yeah, it feels like it's like PS3 era. So you've got like a PSP game that they remastered and, you know, added new graphics. I'm not sure. I should have looked it up today. I meant to do that at the end of the stream just to see like, was this a remake or a remaster? Just to see like the kind of changes and stuff that were like implemented. But it seems like there's a ton of voice acting. I think we mentioned it yesterday. It seems like the voice acting was apparently redone and they like voiced over everything. I don't recall like the like people wandering around town being voiced. I don't remember that. So like everything is voiced in this, which is really dope. That's really cool. I appreciate that when games do that. But not to say like the PS3 graphics are bad, it's just that's the way they look. The character models, like their mouths and stuff, still move like really clunky and PSP game, right? I mean, there's not a lot like I'm really crapping on the game or anything. It's fun so far. It's interesting. I like what we got going on. I don't know. I think we finished just about everything we could do for now. We have a couple more like missions to do, but they're They're like 5-star. What level are we on? We're on like 19. We're playing on hard mode too. You know what? I should put that in like the stream title. We're playing on hard. We're playing on hard. I almost always throw that in there for oops and pooples. Playing on hard. People like to know if you're playing on higher difficulties. We'll throw that in there. We're playing on hard mode. We're doing hard mode. It's not too bad so far. Tonberry was probably the hardest thing that we fought up until this point, and Tonberry is just you needed to have some patience and you couldn't take a hit, so you had to fight him perfectly. You had to fight him perfectly, but he wasn't too bad. He wasn't too bad, but he was definitely the hardest thing we've done so far. And I imagine if you're doing a lot of the missions that you can get pretty overpowered for like the story-based stuff. But I mean, there's a lot of seemingly helpful things that you can grab in there. Let's take a look at the map here. Looks like we've taken care of everything. I thought that there was like something in here I wanted to check out. Where's the room that had... I don't think it's the training room. It's the briefing room. I wanted to see the one with the lockers. Like the building textures look better. It's the character models and stuff that aren't super great. It's got this like weird mix. I think it looks fine. I like it for, I mean, they did a solid job updating the graphic. I guess we're going to Soldier Director's office.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you're promoted to Soldier First Class.
Huh. I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zack, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zack. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
Wait, this isn't a first-class uniform? What's a first-class uniform? It's the same. You can now equip 6 materia? Yo. Now that Zack has been promoted to first class, a combat evaluation is given after each battle. Depending on the results, HP, MP, and AP may be restored, so be mindful of your evaluation when fighting. No damage, defeat all enemies without taking damage, guard perfect against all attacks and win the battle, finish the battle with a limit break, summon the enemy, finish the enemy with a summon, finish the enemy with magic, finish the enemy with an ability. What does that have to do with anything? There's just ways that you can, like, win?
Are you Zack?
In the flesh.
Our outfit looks the same. How is it different? Can't tell.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia Fusion. Now, try fusing these two materia. That should give you a general idea of how the process works.
One fire and one blizzard.
If you have any questions, just let me know.
Okay. You can fuse 2 materia together to make 1 new materia. This is called materia fusion. Example of materia fusion. Fira and Thunder Blizzaris. Some materia cannot be created through fusion. Materia created through fusion are usually set at level 1, but when two of the same materia are fused, the higher level will be carried over. When a master materia is used in fusion, higher ranking materia may be created, so once you've collected a good amount of materia, you should experiment often. In regards to parameter carryover for materia fusion, the parameter with greater value will be carried over in the fused materia, and 50% of the lesser parameter's value will be added. Example of materia fusion parameter carryover. So you've got magic +3 and attack +2, fused materia fireblade, magic +4. If the parameter values of materia 1 and 2 are the same, the resulting materia's parameter value will be a set number according to that materia's characteristics. The conversion for parameter values shown as percentages is as follows. 10% equals +1. So +3 is 30%. What? Whatever. Regen. Oh, regen. I get a regen. No, I wanted to remove them. What about a cure? Curaga. It costs 26. A lot. I guess Curaga is pretty high level, right? It's Cura then Curaga. That would make more sense. You just get another assault master. Assault twister. That's not helpful. Dark fire. That poison and silence the enemy. That sounds really cool. Dark Fira? You could really get some powerful Uraga blade. Like really early on, get some like super powerful attacks. Enables attacks that instantly eliminate the enemy. That could be really helpful. What about some of these HP up? HP up plus. You'd have to combine it with dash though. The 60% is nice, though. I don't know that I want to give up something I'm not sure if we would ever want, though. An attack up +2 wouldn't be bad. Let's go to our equipment. I can move. I'm gonna move let's unequip you. And I'm gonna put you back here. HP up. I'm gonna put attack up right there. And I can put something else here. Get more magic. Get dash. Spends AP to perform dash instead of guard. Enables detection of target status. It also gives us extra attack too, which is pretty cool. That would make our magic stronger. Do I want like another attack on? We could get stop blade. What gave me the silence ward? We get regen. It's interesting. We have a blizzard here without like a magic boost. Just flat out nothing. Dude, that thunder already has a +3 on it. That's pretty good. That one only has +2. Very interesting. It would make a difference. You know what we should do is get something like barrier. Like magic, like what is it? You've got barrier and shell, right? I think I saw M barrier though. Wouldn't be opposed to putting gravity on. Gravity's pretty expensive. Poison's pretty cheap, though. Might not be bad. I really like jump. Working on poison blade. Maybe we'll put on stop blade. Or just get more HP up. Or we could just crank our HP up. If I had more attack, I'd probably do that. Maybe we should do magic. Increase the strength of our magic. For the time being. I could replace that with just a standard HP up. We lose 603 HP, but then we'd be working on another one. Let's go for that. Let's do that. I only have one cure. Sure. What about the, oh, I was gonna go to the shop. Not much in the shop. Not much in the... Converting materia into SP. You acquire materia after reaching the maximum stock, 999. The newly acquired materia are immediately lost, so it's best to convert materia you don't need into SP beforehand. To perform SP conversion, go to materia from there. Well, we're not even close to that. I wonder if they tell you. Here, let's go to materia and let's see. 41. We've got some time. We've got some time. Personnel announcement 0103. This is an official notification of the change in status for the following personnel. Angeal Hewley, Soldier First Class, killed in action. Genesis Repsodos, Soldier First Class, killed in action. Are they really dead? What's up, Keyblader Mills? How you doing? We just started this yesterday. We're not very far in. I think we just became first class.
Are you sure you know enough about materia fusion?
I should learn a little more.
Any operative worth his salt has mastered materia fusion. Make sure you've read up on it fully.
I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. You can fuse two materia together to make one new materia. This is called materia fusion. The properties of the two materia used in materia fusion will influence the newly created materia. The fusion of two materia of the same type may result in the new materia having higher parameters and abilities. Also, the fusion of two different types of materia may yield another different type of materia. Using higher level materia in fusion will increase the chances of creating a more powerful materia. Components other than materia may be added in materia fusion. However, these methods are still undergoing research and are yet to be fully defined. Oh. All right. I've done the first two missions. So whatever that entails.
Hey now, are you sure you know enough about materia fusion?
I got it. So if you're asking, like, did you see little Yuffie, then yes.
Materia fusion is still a new technology. Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet. That's why we want you to experiment. And if you make a new discovery, let us know.
She was just an adorable little kid. What is there? What's there to think? It was a cute little kid. Just a cute little kid. It was adorable. Their interaction was very cute, and then Zack went and killed like all of her family.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, sir.
Now, gravity and jump, power attack, darkness in Libra. If you feel certain battles or missions are too difficult, review your current equipment and see if materia fusion can help you. M indicates a master level. Quake, power attack, Thundara. Never man, don't tell me what to do. I don't need powerful materia. I've been doing the extra stuff. That's why I've only done 2 missions. Went to see Loveless. Genesis killed in action? Yeah, right. Who do they think they're trying to fool? Just got back from seeing the stage production of Loveless in Midgar. Genesis was a big fan, wasn't he? I usually don't care for classic drama, but it was pretty damn good. The guy is the hero in the original, but the play was more from the viewpoint of the girl who helps the guy. When I heard the last line, of course, I'll come back to you, even if you don't promise to wait. I'll return knowing that you'll be here. Oh man, that's when I lost and I just started bawling. Like a baby. I've done a bunch of the side quest stuff. I've got Ifrit and Bahamut and Odin and Tonberry and Magic Pot. Dooku. Sounds like a simp. Who's simping? I don't simp for anyone. Except for your mom. Got him. I simp for J.Sweepa's mom. It's true. It's out there. Don't worry about it. It's important. That's funny, Keyblader Mills. Just a heads up, the game gets harder. That's how games work. The guy who wrote that review of Loveless, and you have simped for my mother, sir, and you shan't be the last. Nice. Nice, nice.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh no! Day's hardly finished. Massa got me working. Someday, Massa set me free. Oh. I don't think I should comment on that, Drifty Swifty. I'm white. I'm white. How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. One-shot levels of hard? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Look, man, I beat the PSP version of this. I'm pretty sure I can beat the PS4 version of it. I think we'll be okay.
Zack, get to the entrance.
You don't tell me what to do. Touching that with a 5-foot pole. Yeah, I'm not. Not touching with a 10-foot pole. I'm not touching with any pole. You can keep my pole to myself. Yeah, I did the whole thing on PSP. I did all of it on PSP. I mean, I was way back in the day. I don't really remember the game, but I remember... Okay, I don't remember what I did on the PSP. It was 15 fucking years ago, but I'm pretty sure I did everything. That's how I usually game. That's how I usually game. I don't remember what I did on the PSP, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that I beat everything on the PSP. It was 15 years ago, man. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I did it all. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I rage quit it. Feel like I would have done everything. Head to the entrance right away. I feel like I did everything.
What the? It stopped?
Get off and look around.
Soldiers here. Thank goodness. Hurry up and deal with that.
That?
Well, you deal with it.
What is this?
Activating combat mode.
Raider!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
You don't have to tell me spoilers. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not reading your comment, but thank you. You don't have to spoil things. I know I've played through this before. I don't remember any of it. I don't want spoilers.
What was that?
What, you don't know? That was an intruder neutralization mech.
So why was it attacking employees?
But thank you for sharing, Keyblader. Thank you for sharing. I have played many games before and beat many games. I think I'm capable of beating things. It's very hard. I've played very hard games. I beat the Yellow Devil in Mega Man without cheating. Without using the pause strategy on the Yellow Devil. Easy boss.
It just went berserk. for reasons unknown. There are others stationed, so deal with them.
Easy boss.
But I was ordered to go to the entrance.
I beat a Goomba in Super Mario Brothers. I beat a Goomba once. Not the Koopa Troopas. Those are hard. Not the Koopa Troopas. Those are real hard. I don't know how to beat the Koopa Troopas. But yeah, I beat a Goomba. Yo mama. And man, not ruin it. That would be great. Only Final Fantasy you haven't played. What Final Fantasy haven't you played? Yo mama. So fat that she needs Weight Watchers.
Hey, you all right?
Got him.
Behind you. Huh?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
This one's pretty fun so far. If this really isn't like the only one that you've played before, it seems like it's worth it. I've been enjoying it so far.
Conflict resolved.
I've played and beat all of the mainline Final Fantasies.
Thank you. I was close.
So I've beat 1 through 16 now. I haven't played the MMOs though. I've never played 11, and I've only played up to Heaven's Word of 14. I have played Mystic Quest. I beat that back in the day. I've played Final Fantasy Tactics. That's kind of it for like the spin-off ones. I haven't really beat any of the other spin-off ones. I've beat 10-2, I beat 13-2, and I've never played Lightning. Oh, I've never beat Lightning Returns. I've never beat Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns is a game I have started up like 5 or 6 times. I just can't get into it. I really want to, but I just can't. I like Final Fantasy 13, but I just, for whatever reason, I just can't get into it. I don't like the countdown thing. You have like a timer. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. So I end up just putting it down after time.
Did that mech injure you?
Yeah. Pathetic, right? A soldier member getting bested by that thing?
Hey, even soldier members have their bad days.
Well, this is actually one of my better days. I'm, really not that good at fighting.
You're a soldier. Suck it up. If you're bad at something, train harder.
Oh, our uniform is darker now. He's soldier 3rd class and we're soldier 1st class, and our uniform is slightly darker. I got you. It's black now, right? It's black. We had like navy blue before. Now we have a black uniform. Okay, that's what I was like. It looks the same to me. The color change. Okay.
Sorry. I'll be going now. For you.
Dude, he's got a helmet. Like, all these schlubs got helmets. Why don't I have a helmet? I want to be a cool guy in a helmet. Cool guys wear helmets. All the cool guys wear helmets.
A scream? Is someone in there? I'm coming!
Dude, if I was wearing a suit, I wouldn't fight murder robots.
Stay back!
Activating combat mode.
I would definitely not fight murder robots if I was wearing a suit.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! You're not with Soldier, right? What are you doing here?
Well,
The science department reserved the training room for the day, and I was just doing some maintenance.
Maintenance, huh?
Is she maintenance?
All right, you got me. I was slacking. Hey, can you keep this between us, please?
Is her name maintenance? I'm telling everyone. No, I won't tell anyone. I'll keep your dirty little secret, but I'm gonna exploit you later.
Thank you. Please take this for your trouble.
He gave me he bribed me. Dude, I love getting bribed.
Zack, where are you?
Oh, Director. I'm on the soldier floor.
Head to the entrance ASAP. We've been massively compromised.
Massively? All right, I'm on it.
Good luck.
Compromisation. I like a good compromising situation. Get compromised. This is dope, man. They gave me $5,000. I'm rich.
Entrance.
Poke around this floor a little more. I don't think there's anything else to poke in. I think we poked all that we could. We've poked and we poked until we can't poke anymore. The Omnitom. What's up, the Omnitom? Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Happy, what's today? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. How you doing? Had to look at the date. I know it's Saturday. I know what day it is. You shut up.
Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building? Is this Genesis's doing?
Oh, that dirty Phil Collins.
Activating combat mode.
Fire's really good against robots.
Conflict resolved.
Damn, they're swarming us.
Double
Activating
jam.
combat mode.
Got him.
Hey, you stabbed me. I need to use my uncompromising fire. It's great against robots. Ooh, did he summon in friends?
Take that. Got him. Got him.
All right, they're shooting me. That's cheating. I don't think you can poison a robot. You can burn robots, though.
Conflict resolved.
Sephiroth, the intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Who was that?
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department, and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting this stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zack. Copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Sephiroth is so cool.
This is bad.
We should split up.
Good call.
Sephiroth is the kind of guy that shows up to school only for lunch.
Hold on, I'm a-coming.
And then he just smokes the whole time. He's just so cool.
Sector 8 is Turks jurisdiction. Slick. You've got to be kidding me! Sung, do something!
There's no need for concern.
Huh? Okay.
The other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldiers having difficulties.
Reno, rude.
Just say the word.
Go.
Yes, sir.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Duh. You're a Turk too?
I'm Sisney.
I'm Zack. Pleasure to meet ya.
Zack, aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Sung, Zack, I gotta go.
We like her. When we think about her, we get excited. Apparently. Sweet. Sisney? Heightened emotions. Dude. He's getting all worked up over a girl he just met. Dude, Zack's a horn dog. You dirty pervert. Why didn't we get one for, like, Rude and Reno?
we're looking for a man named Hollander. If you find him, detain him.
Detain. Oh, I'll detain him, all right.
Activating combat mode.
Cheaters!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Dirty, rotten cheaters. Let's heal. All right. Where's our objective is over here, but this is where all the people that are in desperate need of my cool romantic help. Ow. I'm trying to give you my romantic help. Cheaters.
Conflict resolved.
I should block more probably, but blocking's for losers.
Activating combat mode.
Would you?
Take that!
Stop it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Suckers. Conflicts.
I'll leave this to Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Well, I can't go that way. Sephiroth is too much of a Chad. He doesn't need my help.
Later!
Later.
Got him!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Later. We're totally telling him what's up.
Reno and Rude will go that way. Leave it to the Turks.
I wasn't going up the stairs. Just because I'm walking over there doesn't mean that's where I'm going. I'm gonna squeeze that guy's family jewels real hard. With my scissors.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict
Poison him!
resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thank you so much. Just up ahead, a really cool older girl came and saved me. But bad guys with big weapons came too. That young lady gave us time to escape by charging out alone. Please, mister, I'll give you my favorite treasure. So please, help that girl. Yes, please.
She gave me trash. The child was like, I'll give you my favorite thing. Is this thing I found in the trash that you can have now that I don't want anymore because it's trash. Thank you, child.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thanks, man. You saved me. Oh yeah. Those masked guys causing all that havoc? I think I saw their leader just now. He's up ahead on this street. I'd stay clear if I were you.
Was your leader bean-shaped? Earrings?
That is a token of gratitude.
Thank you. He probably stole them from his mom's jewelry box. I know.
Genesis! No, they're copies?
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
He's called an eraser.
Conflict resolved.
I'm white. I was making a South Park reference. Should be careful.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters. Impressive, soldier first class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out.
Mail address for research department QMC obtained. Oh, a new shop. Nice. Dude, we're gonna buy so many cool things like pearl necklaces.
All right then. I'm off to the next job. You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Until we meet again.
Dude, we should totally pull her hair.
Once Sector 8 is clear, come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Angeal has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they
do.
And what?
Fail.
to eliminate them.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
Why did they focus so hard on Sephiroth's crotch right there? That was a heavy crotch focus. Is that a Ninja Turtle?
Activating combat mode.
Some enemies are capable of using extremely powerful abilities. Some abilities even inflict status ailments, so make sure to guard against such abilities. Guarding greatly reduces the damage you take, also prevents status ailments. Right. Cool. Stop running away.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Is that Aunt Jill's face?
What the fuck?
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied.
Angeal isn't a Ninja Turtle.
The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, Angeal, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
You remember?
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
Isn't this where Tifa had a slap fight? This is cool. And edgy. They can fly.
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
That was probably really expensive. I like how his sword can cut a cannon, but Genesis's sword is just like, no, I stopped your sword. Magic. Magic. It's imbued with elven runes.
Enough!
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Just a scrape.
They're in the danger room.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
So, was everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Haha. One of those, huh?
Sephiroth!
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
I want some Hollander sauce on my avocado. Heightened emotions.
Angeal, what are you up to? Where are you?
If you acquire the item below, Bahamut's Fury image will be added to the DMW. Bahamut Fury Materia Mission Award for 856. Treasure Info 6 when all three images match right. Chocobo Feather. If you acquire the item below, Chocobo's image. We already got the Chocobo one, I think. Mission reward for 841 Suspicious Male. Maybe not. I thought we got a Chocobo Feather. Ketchi. Mission reward for 843. It's another Suspicious Male. Moogle Amulet. 844. We got the Magic Pot. Shop addresses. Bunch of different shops. 443, 426, 644. Did we actually get any of those missions though? Sephiroth! Fat chocobo feather. It's a rank 5 though. I don't know if I'm like good enough to do rank 5. Some of those are pretty tough. We could probably do the 4-star. I mean, 5-star is somewhat doable. They're just hard. Yeah, I mean, some of that stuff I guess we just don't have access to yet. Oh! Recruitment. I'm looking for someone who would go on treasure hunts with me. How would you like to team up? If you're interested, I want you to prove yourself first. Somewhere out in the fields, there's supposed to be a hidden treasure by Shinra's General Affairs Department. If you manage to find it, I'll let you in. You can get your hands on some really rare items by becoming a treasure hunter. Not a bad deal, is it? No. No, I didn't think so. Good luck. What was that? From a hot treasure hunter? Hot as in attractive? This message from someone who claims to be the treasure princess is suspect. You can apparently meet this person if you head to the plains. Please go there and confirm the information accuracy. Treasure princess. Well, let's go meet the treasure princess. Anyone that calls themselves the treasure princess is probably a old, heavily bearded white man in their parents' basement.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That's usually how that works. Talking about me, you know it, Willie. Are you the treasure princess? It would make sense. It would make sense. I can see it. Who doesn't want to be a princess? Let's be honest. A pretty princess. How's your Saturday going? Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
If you meet me behind Grubb's Tavern, I'll show you where the treasure is hidden. It's in your pants. I don't want your pants treasure. You can keep that treasure for somebody else. Unless it's meth.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
That would be a treasure everyone would enjoy. That's the sharing treasure. But also herpes.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Little goblin?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And I only go behind the Piggly Wiggly, okay? If you're gonna tempt me, it's gotta be with the Piggly Wigglies.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Also, what's a Piggly Wiggly?
Activating combat mode.
That hit me? Stop it, you cheater.
Conflict resolved.
Little booger.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
One. For one of treasures kept secret.
Oh, it's Yuffie. Yuffie's the treasure princess. Oh, that makes sense.
2. To deliver dreams to her homeland. 3. Make way, cause here she comes. I'm the treasure princess. Hear me roar.
Obviously.
Hey, you're that weird kid I met in Wu-Tai.
Sucker. What were you expecting, you soldier perv?
Damn, she called us out. Damn, that hurts. Your online alter ego's 18 feet tall and has giant wings like an angel's, but also like a demon's. His name is Carler. It's Carl. Carl can fuck anything, and he will, and he has women, angels, devils, and animals. Good for Carl. Good for Carl. But Carl! All the treasures stolen. Yuffie is quite the pilferer.
What? I'm no sucker, and I'm certainly no perv.
Kleptomaniac. No, you're a perv, Zack. You're a perv. You're a perv. You're a big old perv.
My name is Zack. So, what are you, lost or something? You want me to take you home?
I'm not lost. I'm here to take your treasure. All of it. For the glory of Wu-Tai. Get ready.
Hey, why don't you just admit that you're lost? Be honest.
Treasure quest failed.
Wait,
Oops.
I made her cry?
I mean, that's what little kids do.
Who the heck is she?
That's what little kids do. Like, you talk to them and they just cry. You need to get with him because your penis only has a tip. It's like someone glued the acorn to the bottom of your torso. Good for you. Carl, that kills people, clearly. Killer Carl. I got a chocobo feather. Chocobo's been added to the DMW. A new limit break's been unlocked. Oh, the chocobo stomp. Nice. Let's stomp some things. Yuffie's adorable. Yuffie's an adorable kid. Adorable. Directive from the treasure princess. You passed the test, so you're now my ally. Oh, that's why you ran away crying. And as my ally, you'd better start working. Somewhere in the ravine, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's accounting department. Go dig that sucker up. How does she get all this information? The boss's orders always stand, and I'm the boss, naturally. You have no right to refuse. Got it? Good luck. Whatever you say. Ah, and then we can buy a bunch of things at the shop. Maybe we could buy another cure materia. For $1,000 dude. There's a lot of dollary dude. I'll buy one. No, I don't want to buy one. It seems the treasure princess has recruited you as an ally. You now have orders to hunt for a treasure in the ravine. We assume you feel bad for making her cry the last time. Curb that guilt. Head for the ravine. This is a good idea. It's a good idea. I do feel guilty. They know me so well. Like, I do feel bad that I made that child cry. How did they know? How did they know?
Oh yeah.
Like, but how? I like it when games like they actually get like kids to act the kid part instead of like a 50-year-old woman. I like that. Also, childhood actors are horrible. You shouldn't make children act. But also, I like it when I like that it helps. It does. Because you can always tell. You can always tell. Dude, he attacked my magic points? What the hell? They can do that? That doesn't seem fair. But you can tell that Yuffie, the voice actor for Yuffie's a little kid.
Activating combat.
Hold up. Dude, all my MP!
Conflict resolved.
They don't even have to be child actors like a great teen actor, young adult. But leave the 40+ voice actors alone. Well, it doesn't even matter. You can tell when it's an adult trying to sound like a child. You can tell.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Why?
Conflict resolved.
It does to you if you can tell. You don't know, it breaks the immersion. That's all I'm saying, is that you can tell that it's not a kid. No, I'm saying it doesn't matter. You misinterpreted what I was saying. I'm saying that even if it's like a young adult, you can still tell it's a young adult trying to do a kid's voice. You know, teenagers being teenagers being teenagers is one thing, but any adult trying to be a kid is just always obvious. I'm a young adult? No, I'm geriatric. I got my AARP card.
Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Ha. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Yeah. She got me.
I hate that kid. That was my treasure. Little kid zoomed by and stole it. I'm gonna zoom by and steal her face. Not like I'm gonna peel her skin off and wear it or anything like that, but like, oh. The orders this time from you-know-who are to look for a treasure in the plains. We know you're only going along with her to make up for making her cry. She's probably playing you, but if that's okay by you, head for plains. It's a fun game. We're playing a fun game with a kid. We're, I don't have the word. What do you call it? We're placating. There we go. That's what we're doing. We're placating.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Placating. Dude, that hurt that much? That took that much HP off? Holy crap. HP up plus? Oh, it's just 20%. Yeah, okay, though. Hey, that's better. This better, though. That's better, though. It do be better. It do be better. You right. You right. Osmosis Jones? I like that movie. I watched that. Osmosis Jones was great.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no! Oh, there was more? I'm punching you in the face.
Oh yeah.
I swear to Hampton J. Pig.
Combat mode.
Got him.
Will not glare at me.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, but also give me all that.
Activating combat mode.
That hit me?
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Poppycock.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it. What? Seriously? She got me.
Ketchi's megaphone. Dude, I can summon a thing we don't even know what it is. We don't even know what that is, but we can summon it. How cool are we? I actually think I might be better off just leaving this one on and leveling it up and then combining it with the other HP up. Treasure Princess Directive. That chest buried by the accounting department had nothing but a receipt inside, and I blame it on you. You'd better find a real treasure this time. Somewhere out in the fields. Whoops, where did that go? Spam folder. I wasn't done reading it. No, stop it! You better find a real treasure this time. Somewhere out in the fields, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's PR department. Go find it. I hear there are a lot of nasty monsters in the area, but I'm sure you'll be alright. If you're careful, good luck. What's with the PR department's thinking? Nothing but a public relations magazine inside a chest? I want a real treasure this time. Somewhere in the marine caves, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's HR department. Go find it. You can bet there are lots of nasty monsters in the area, but I'm positive you're used to that by now. This one had better be good or else. I like how we're putting all of her stuff in the spam. It's funny. Our treasure princess seems quite upset, though it's obviously not her place to get mad. She's the one providing faulty information. But if you can act the grown-up and not get cross with her, you can head for the underwater caves. We can get the Moogle amulet. This seems all, like, worth it. This all seems worth it. We're getting all these, like, new summons. This is value. This is value beyond reproach. Vital Slash. Yo, does that, like, heal us? Yeah. Vital Slash. Enables critical hits with every strike. Oh. That sounds pretty good to me. I like critical hits with every hit. Every hit. How many treasure chests are there? Oh no! You can't poison it?
Got him! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Mag. This mines, I found it. Don't worry about it. An elixir knight. We've got a few of those already. We've got like 20 some of those. We're pretty elixir rich. Got that elixir wealth. We need it all because we're old. Old people need elixirs. Drain Raw. Maybe that heals you? Drain sounds like something that like vampires do. Drain me. Where am I? Oh, okay.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Dude, you couldn't get off that final.
Conflict resolved.
All
Darn
right.
it.
Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it. Whoa, not again. Ah, little brat.
Magic seems pretty strong. Moogle's amulet, though. We got that, though. I got a Moogle. It's not as cute as Moogle's. Is there something wrong with it? It looks wrong. Something looks wrong with that Moogle. That's like a Muggle. It's not a Moogle. Honey, we've got Moogles at home. Is a Muggle. Dude, what is that? It's like the Muppets. It's not the Muppets, it's the Muppets. That's a Muggle. And someone dressed up in a Moogle outfit. That's not a real Moogle. The hell was that thing? Orders. There was nothing but a roster inside that HR chest. Oh, this is making me so mad. If you botch this next one, you're fired, Buster. Somewhere in the coal mines, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's secretaries. Find it, but it isn't going to be easy. I'd say you better be prepared for the worst. Then again, you could die before you're prepared. The coal mines are famous for having really mean monsters inside. Muggleborn is a Muggleborn. The treasure princess is threatening to fire you. It must be welcome news for you, but we should make an effort to defend soldiers' honor. We suggest you head for the coal mines, if only for that reason. A magic up plus. Okay, cool. Well, there's stuff behind us, and there's 4 treasure chests. Out in the boot. Boot in the boot.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
A flying pumpkin? It's a dork? It's a whale penis?
Conflict resolved.
That's a weird thing to have in a family-friendly game. Didn't think we were gonna have whale genitals. Very strange. Very strange.
Activating combat mode.
I rolled into it. I was trying to avoid the crap, and then I rolled into more crap. Oh God! Dude, that hit me for 2,000. What the hell?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I got hit in that fight? What hit me? I didn't even see it. I was like, dude, I did that fight perfectly. Apparently not. Something slapped me. Rude. Very rude. Where are these other 2 treasures?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Ah. Heinz's Mountain Chocobo Armlet.
Conflict resolved.
Not that strong. I need to become stronger. Iraga? Probably what we should be using, right? Instead of Fira. Fyra.
Activating combat mode.
Wrong button!
Conflict resolved.
Easy baby game?
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it. Gotcha.
Don't get distracted.
Oh, that little brat.
I feel like Zack's doing it on purpose.
She thinks because I feel bad for making her cry, she can do whatever? Next time I see her, she's gonna pay.
Yeah. We beat that little child up good. Now we'll make her really cry. Real tears, letter of challenge, nasty pictures, ew, sickos. Are Shinra employees trained to put trash in their treasure chests? That's it. Everyone in Shinra is gonna get it someday. What do you think the pictures were of? Somewhere in the marine caves, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's science department, and I'm taking it. If you don't want me to take it, come and claim it. I challenge you to a duel. Winner takes all. It's go time. Dude, I love go time. You have more orders and a challenge to a duel from our treasure princess. We have had quite enough of this child, so if you're as fed up with her as we are, head for the underwater caves and tell her off. I'm not fed up with her. This has been amusing. Yuffie's adorable. It's been a fun time. I like how they worked her into this. It's really cute. VII up. Ooh, defense. Defense is good. Defense. 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 Your smell is quite offensive. I've never been told that before by anyone, ever. Not speaking from personal experience. Diamond bracelet. That was actually pretty good, right? Oh, we have diamond gloves. Magic in strength plus 10. Earrings, circlet, spirit, silver armlet, MP plus 40%. That is a nice chunk. AP plus 40%. Also a nice chunk. Those are actually fairly decent, huh? I currently have things that just kind of like boost my defense and a little bit of magic and attack. I would like it if the magic up and attack up and HP up all went up. Maybe the combat's not going long enough. Gotta draw out the combat. We're winning to quick-like. Holy mackerel, what is this thing?
Activating combat mode.
I rolled. It likes fire. It likes fire. Alright, I mean, super tanky, but pretty easy there.
Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters.
As long as we didn't get hit for 1,800. Holy crap.
Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it!
1. Through the embers of a war not won. 2. To restore her homeland's glory. 3. Up from the rubble and ash. The treasure princess is here at last.
Yes, at last.
Wutai's goats, ninja. Yuffie Kisaragi.
Goat Ninja? What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing, homie? Goat Ninja? You don't look like a goat to me. The kid's dumb. She cosplaying?
Hey, you, stop doing this. You could get hurt. I'm humoring you, but not everyone is as understanding.
Silence! For Wutai's glory, I'm taking all your treasure. Get ready!
Okay, fine. You steal treasure, but you should really work on your technique. You're still too green to take anything from me.
Treasure quest failed.
You know, if you have to steal, develop better methods.
Did it
Great. I made her cry again.
Humoring? We were humoring her. We were doing it in the nicest way possible.
Well then, I'll have to play along again. Oh. How did she get my mail address?
Darkness. Just between you and me, I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the fields. If this got into the hands of an anti-Shinra group, Shinra would be finished. I suggest you find it before it's too late. How you doing, KO Gertrout? How's your Saturday going? What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? How's your Saturday going? Assault Twister Plus. This message from an anonymous source hints at a secret treasure to be found in the plains. If it gets into the wrong hands, it may become a great threat to Shinra's very existence. Go there and protect our interests. It's okay. Indubitably. Indubitably. Got some Spider-Man in. Nice, dude. How's it going in Spider-Man? Did you lick all the bad guys?
Activating combat mode.
Oh. It's cheating.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
100% cheating. Quite nice. Got some licking in finally. Good, good, good. The licks are important. Alright, well, we finished up Poison Blade. Now I can do Stop in the Name of Love Blade. Now we can use our Love Blade. Don't forget to use your Love Blade. Enables special attacks that expend HP to deal non-physical, non-magic damage. Interesting. Huh. I don't like the sound of that. Drainra enables magic that steals HP from enemies. That's pretty good. Enables magic that steals MP from the enemy. Now that's pretty good. Now that's pretty good. We should probably slap that bad boy on us. Slap us with that bad boy. Enables magic that reduces magic damage received. Those seem pretty good. Got a bunch of barrier, magic barrier. We got some good stuff, I think. That Osmos is pretty solid. You really don't taste the vodka in this pasta sauce? Well, and that's usually so. Yeah, you usually add vodka to add like a little bit of flavor. But yeah, add more. A lot of it cooks off. Like 90% of it just kind of like cooks off. You usually don't add a ton of it. What, you add like a couple of ounces. It's usually there just to be like little back end of flavor. But it's usually not there for to be like, yeah, this thing's gonna taste just like vodka. Vodka tends to taste like I don't know, rubbing alcohol. Not the kind of vodka I use. Got these canteen entrees for free. Chicken parm with vodka sauce pasta. I don't think the purpose. I think they're just saying like, oh, we used vodka in this. This is just for show flavor. I don't think I've ever had a vodka sauce before. I've used vodka in making pie crusts. Really helpful for making pie crusts like extra flaky. I don't know that I've ever. I don't remember. Oh, there's a Kiraga. Nice. There's the last one.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I thought I was invincible still. I didn't see that it went off. Doggone it. Dude, he stopped me. What a turd. Oh boy, we're dead. They got a canteen vending machine at your job on the 7th floor. The person that changes out the entrees gave you one for free. I've never heard of a canteen vending machine.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
So it just has like meals and stuff in it? Fucking son of a bitch. $20? It's interesting.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Holy crap.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yeah, but it's probably better than a TV dinner.
Activating combat mode.
Is it better than a TV dinner?
Take that!
Bro, holy fuck. I think maybe Canteen is just the name of the company. I don't think it's... I don't think you mean like a camel pouch. Chicken's good, the pasta's okay, you just don't taste the vodka. You're generally speaking, you're usually not gonna taste that stuff. Generally speaking. Vodka already has a very muted flavor. Vodka doesn't have like a strong flavor outside of the alcohol flavor. So generally speaking, you're not going to really, all that stuff, the majority of alcohol is just going to cook off when you're making sauces and stuff. It's just there for a little bit of flavor. When you usually drink alcohol, I mean, when you usually drink vodka, you're tasting the alcohol, not exactly like the ingredients inside the alcohol, depending on what the vodka is made with, whether it's like rice or potato or, whatever grain. That's the kind of flavor and stuff that you're going to get from it. So usually when you like take a shot of vodka, you're like, oh, that was really strong. You're really tasting the more alcohol side of things of that. And a lot of that cooks off. So you're just getting some like muted flavors inside of it. You're not going to get like the, barley. I don't remember. Might be barley. But yeah, you're only getting those other flavors from it. So yeah, when you're getting like vodka infused, sauces or whatever, you're usually not doing it for the flavor of the vodka. They're just going and saying like, oh, we added vodka to this. Dude, I'm getting destroyed. I can't get hit once by these things. Use all your magic.
Warm-up's over.
I'm glad you didn't pay money for it. I tend to find that the like pre-prepared meals generally aren't that great either.
Looks like that's the last of the monsters.
Every once in a while, like the meals that you can order away and they give you like all the ingredients and you just have to combine them together, that's usually better. But most like prepared meals, like dinner, they have to add like a bunch of extra shit to them that generally I feel like detracts from it. I don't know, maybe those prepared meals in the vending machine might be better, but I tend to feel that like any frozen dinner, I'm not eating that stuff. I don't like that stuff. I have some like frozen meals just like in case of emergency, like like a Stouffer's lasagna in the fridge, like just in case. That shit doesn't taste good. I don't like that. Frozen pizza isn't good. No matter what people say, how good they feel frozen pizza is, it's still trash. It's just good for trash, So I totally understand. Most of those like prepared meal things generally aren't good, but there are ones that you can go, yeah, I'd eat that again. If I was in a bit of a rush or whatever, Hot Pocket. I mean, dude, if you like it, you like it. I'm not going to disparage you for enjoying Hot Pockets. If those are your jam, then enjoy them. If I had my choice between a home-cooked meal or a Hot Pocket, I'm taking the home-cooked meal any day. Though granted, I I didn't make dinner tonight. My mom made dinner tonight, and she made a soup, and it was not good. She was like, I made broccoli and cheddar soup. She told me earlier today that's what she was doing. She was making it in the crock pot, and I was just like, dude, I love broccoli and cheddar. That's great. I don't know what she did to this thing, but it was not good. Like, when she's made homemade soups, she makes homemade soups, like, really good. This one was not. This one was not. I did not like it. I don't know what was going on in it. It was not my jam. It was not my jam at all. Like, I ate it. My mom was like, so did you like it? And I was like, no. It was terrible. She was like, what was wrong? And I was like, the whole thing. Like, I don't know where to start. Don't make that recipe again. Don't do it again. She was like, oh, I liked it. And I was like, well, cool. I'm glad you like it, because I'm not eating that again. You can have all that soup. It just wasn't good. It just wasn't. I don't know where I would start, like, in saying where that thing went wrong. It's just it was just not a good recipe. It was not for me. It was not for me. It was not for me. I'm glad she enjoyed it, but it was definitely not for me. The Chinese food you ate yesterday was cheaper than this, and it was good. I'm glad you like it. Hey, at least like you said, you didn't pay for it. You're not always gonna win, dude. But chicken parm is fantastic, though. Love me some chicken parm. More of the flavor, the texture. It just wasn't. It was everything, man. It didn't have good mouthfeel. Well, one broccoli and cheddar. This one was like super soupy. So I guess it was more like. I guess it was lighter on like the cheddar side of things and more heavy on like the broth side. And lots of broccoli. Like a ton of broccoli in there. That's cool. I ate like 2 heads of broccoli, so I guess there's that. But no, it was the flavor. The flavor just wasn't good. It was super soupy for broccoli and cheddar, and it just, the flavor just wasn't good. I don't know. I should ask her what the other stuff that she added into it, because I mean, I could taste a lot. I'm pretty sure she used chicken broth. I'm definitely used cheddar, definitely used broccoli, definitely used onion. But whatever else she added in there on top of that just gave it this very unappealing flavor for me. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. It was probably like a mixture of things. I'm not sure. Just the flavor blasted broccoli. Whatever it was, whatever the combinations of food that were in there was a combination of foods that I did not enjoy. Whatever was happening in there, whatever Frankenstein monstrosity she created, it was not for me. And I keep burping and I keep tasting it over and over, and I want it gone. I want it gone. There was definitely a fair amount of cayenne in there. There's definitely a fair amount of cayenne. I think maybe she added onion salt to it, because it wasn't just onion in there. I can definitely taste like a very powerful onion flavor. I think she maybe have added like a bunch of onion salt. But normally, you know, onion salt and cayenne, there's nothing wrong with that. It had like a little bit of a spice to it, which was nice. I was just like, oh, it's got a little bit of a kick. I mean, it's not a strong kick. It just, you know, you could taste a little something there. You know, it's like ketchup. Ketchup's got a little bit of a bite. Tiny little bit. That tang to it. A little bit of a zap. I mean, not really. Either way. I don't know. It wasn't my jam. It wasn't my jam. She was just like, oh, I liked it. And I was like, oh. Well, then you had, I mean, look at all of the cheddar and broccoli soup that you have for you. You have so much of it. You can eat it all. It's all for you. That's a win. That's a win. He was like, I can't eat all that. That was meant for all of us. And by all of us, you just meant me and her. Normally, dude, my mom makes some like vicious soups. She makes a great minestrone. Her tomato soup. I hate tomato soup. Like, I genuinely hate it. Her tomato soup, dude, I'll eat that shit all day. She makes a good squash soup. What do you call it? It's... And then there's some sort of like split pea. Her split pea's good. I hate peas. But but her split pea soup's really good. This is the first time she's made a soup that I've had of hers that I was not a fan of. She's made broccoli and cheddar before, and it was actually really good, so maybe she used a different recipe. I don't know. Just wasn't for me. Split pea down to the atom, exactly. Atom bomb soup. I don't like soups, generally speaking. So I usually don't make them often. But I've made a couple. I've made some stews. I'm not a big stew person either. I would just rather not. Just rather not. When I make stews, my problem with a lot of stews is they generally are just like chock full of like cubed beef, and I like them to be more on the vegetable side of things. So when I make stuff, I like cut down on the amount of meat, if at all, and I'll just add like, you know, country veggies.
Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
1. Wutai's woes weigh heavily. 2. Endless trading weighs heavier. 3. All in the name of defeating Shinra.
Dude, she keeps coming up with new mottos. Or what would you call this?
Yeah.
Wutai's glory is in my hands. Today, I finally defeat Shinra.
Yes, it's all very impressive. I knew that mail was from you. Oh, how do you know my mail address?
Want to know the truth?
Yes, I do.
Then why don't you check your mail?
What, now?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and...
No! She's trying to scam us!
Hey, what gives?
Sorry, but no dice. You thought you could steal something from me while I was busy looking at my phone, didn't you? I'm not falling for that. So, how did you get it? My mail address? You will tell me this time.
Treasure quest failed.
Man, she really can't turn it on like a faucet.
It's all a game.
Hey, I never learned how she got my mail address.
You need a soup that's been cooking for like a century, a primordial soup, so to speak. Gunk. Whatever, man. She's like 5 years old. It's not my fault that she's so sensitive. We just asked her a question and then she started crying. That's not how you react to things. If someone's just like, how are you doing? And then you start crying. Is it the person's fault for asking how you're doing? No, is that kids are stupid. That kid is stupid. And she's trying to play us. She's trying to play us like a fiddle. She's scamming us. That child knows what she's doing. She's manipulating. She's manipulating. She's a manipulator. You need a soup that's nearly turned to resin. You need it to be thick. Confidential. I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I'm not the same person as the sender of the last anonymous message, so don't be alarmed. I heard there's a secret item. Well, how do you know that there was a last message? Kids are stupid. I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the marine caves. If an anti-Shinra entity got its hands on it, it would spell the end for Shinra. You really should find it before it's too late. Another anonymous note hints at a secret treasure hidden in the underwater cave. If it gets into the wrong hands, it may become a threat to Shinra's very existence. Though the claim is dubious, we should make sure. I'm just not a big soup person. I'm just not a big soup guy. You know, if I had my choice, I want like real food. I don't want soups. stews. I don't wanna drink my food. I wanna like eat something. You know, I'd be more in line with a oh god, you can serve it over rice. Is like beef in like cream of mushroom, like a gravy. You could serve it over like rice or noodles. No, well, it's kind of like a curry. I'd rather a curry. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm thinking though. What is it called? Beef with what is that called? There's a name for it. Creamy beef and noodles Stroganoff. I'm okay with a Stroganoff. I'm alright with a Stroganoff. Creamy beef. You guys want creamy beef? Creamy beef? I don't mind a Stroganoff. I'm not the biggest fan of Stroganoff, but I would rather something like a Stroganoff or a curry than a than like a super stew. Those are a little bit more up my alley, so to speak. Stroganoff. I still would rather not have like beef stroganoff. Beef stroganoff is just, you know, beef. Is just a shit ton of meat. Deathblade.
Activating combat mode.
This is probably bad. I won? Easy baby game. Dude, we get to fight balls? Bouncy balls? I be beef the way they be stroking me off.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Okay, okay, it's not good. They're gods. Stop touching me! Delta attack. I can't even hurt him.
Training hard, I hope?
You better believe it. Leveled up, too.
All right, let's see the results. There, your data from last month.
All right, bring it. Me from last month.
No improvement whatsoever.
Training's over.
Those are the souls of all the nuts we lost to testicular torsion? Probably.
Better run for it.
Prove your honor to me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure?
I don't know how to fight them bouncing balls, man.
found it.
I gave you the information on that item, you know. If you want to get that item, leave 100 gil.
No. Whoa. That gave me a start.
No, it didn't.
So it was her. Well, I could have guessed. She's always going on about restoring Wutai. I guess I could spare 100 gil for that.
Give the voice 100 gil. That's fair. I'll give her $100 dues. For your eyes only. I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I'm not the same person as the sender of the last 2 anonymous messages, so don't worry. I heard there's a secret item somewhere inside some cave. If an anti-Shinra entity finds this, then stick a fork in Shinra. It's done. You really should find it before it's too late. You don't tell me what to do, mysterious voice. Man, I don't think we can do that. It's probably a little bit too high for us right now. 6. We're not big sixers. We're not really sixers, we're more fivers. More of a 5 than a 6. Catch my drift? We're really getting that ladder action going on here, huh?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Later, Bader. Dude, I did all that. Hi.
Hollander's laboratory is right down this way. It's a private, unsanctioned facility.
Private, you say?
We may find leads on Angeal.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Hi ho, let's go. I'm Zack.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I was blocking. I was literally blocking.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
What a dink. What a dink. Literally blocking. Literally.
Activating combat mode.
Who? Who is casting magic? Oh god, there's a bird over there.
Conflict resolved.
Why'd I do that? Okay. I did that. It was important. Don't worry about it. I tried to attack the door, wouldn't let me. scammed. Door attack. 0 out of 0.
Activating combat mode.
Stop making me fight 2 of them.
Conflict resolved.
They're evil. They're pure evil. But also easy baby game, but also pure evil.
Out of the way.
Are you dodging my magic? You turd. It costs so much.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Dingus.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Easy. Who's that guy over there?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
It hit me in the dome.
Conflict resolved.
How you get in this door?
Activating combat mode.
Brace
Go
yourself.
Chocobo.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Good work.
Thank you. I use science. Secret.
How wretched.
What's wretched? You? Yeah, you're wretched. The Ancients Project outline. It is now an undisputed fact that the life form excavated from the Earth is indeed of the ancient race spoken of in legend. Furthermore, history records that these ancients channeled the power of this planet to tear the Earth asunder. Using the cells of the unearthed ancient, we have begun researching on creating and mass producing a race with comparable abilities. The primary objective of this research is to significantly reduce Mako excavation costs. Yes, yes, yes. Very, 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 very. I agree. Report on the soldier degradation phenomenon. The heightened abilities of soldier members are maintained by a delicate balance of various genetic factors. A change in this balance could only be caused by a leak of genetic information, but this is not possible under normal circumstances. This phenomenon is unique to the soldier type G.
I'm getting woozy.
It was shortly before Genesis left. The wound was superficial, but for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion. You aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be the donor?
You have too much sex in your genes.
A soldier, type G.
Oh, Sephiroth was so vulnerable there. Why couldn't I? I don't. The Winter Soldier, Bucky. Project G summary. Objective: implant the cells of an ancient into a human fetus to imbue said fetus with the ancient abilities.
It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a normal child, which meant he failed. However,
what? You have to finish your sentence. Got an itch to play Baldur's Gate 3, but you gotta finish this backlog? Dude, you gotta finish... Did you finish Starfield? You got Spider-Mans? You're just jumping all over the place. But I know the want to, like, play games, though. I get that. I totally understand that. Ugh, disgusting.
There's a monster inside. Is this where they make the copies?
Disgusting. Revolting. Vile. How does it taste? Well, what else do you have to beat other than Spider-Man 2? But I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. A game that you're excited to check out. But you got so much other stuff you want to check out too. You gotta check it out too. The newer God of War. So you can play the second. Oh, you mean just God of War 4. I got you. Your sibling got you the second one last year. Nice. Nice. The first God of War 4 is really good. Really, really good. I've heard some mixed things about 4. I've heard some people say it's like fantastic and other people go, it was okay. I want to check it out at some point too. I was close to picking it up. I was gonna buy the PS4 version. I saw like the PS4 version was like pretty cheap, and I was like, dude, I was gonna pick it up for like 15 bucks. But then I saw that like the upgrade was, you had to pay for the PS5 upgrade, and I was like, all right, whatever. We'll just wait until the PS5 game comes down in price. You started it and you were digging it. It's really fun. It's really fun. If you play on some of the harder difficulties, the beginning of the game are... Oh, it's rough. It's rough. But once you start getting abilities and stuff like that, it gets a lot better. But the beginning of God of War 4, if you play it on Give Me God of War, is so hard. It's so hard. There was a fight like early on that I was stuck on for like, I don't know, like 45 minutes. An hour or so. Like, it was just kicking my ass over, and it felt so bullshit. But once you get some powers and stuff like that, I mean, you can still die quite easily, but when you start getting abilities and stuff like that, the game balances itself a little bit better. Beginning's just rough. You died a lot in Spider-Man. Nice. Good for you, Spider-Man Squishy Man.
Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis. Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degrading?
Not only that.
Copies?
Abominations.
Sephiroth.
Hollander, I thought I'd find you here.
You want to do something to me, eh? But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
Genesis.
You won't take Hollander.
Zack, go.
Yeah.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
3 friends go into battle. 1 is captured. 1 flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
You won't get away. Where is Angeal? Tell me!
You like the changes to the combat Insomnia implemented? You will not take Marie calendars. Gross frozen dinners. Why are these dudes always at odds? This is just how they are. As friends. As friends. This is just friend stuff.
Activating combat mode.
Typical friend stuff. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Typical friend stuff. I thought I killed him.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
You wouldn't understand.
Conflict resolved.
Well, Hellblade is super short. Hellblade is really, really short. Alan Wake 2. Would you like to try the first? Well, I'm sure that Alan Wake 2 continues the story. I would definitely recommend playing the first Alan Wake if you're gonna play through Alan Wake 2. I haven't played Alan Wake 2, but I would assume.
This way?
It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. This year, you know, it's been, we're sort of in like a video game renaissance right now of sorts, you know. There's just so much good games that are currently coming out. It's not a bad thing, you know.
Bring it on! Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Like The Day Before, great title. I mean, if you want to focus on the negative, focus on the negative, but there's a ton of great stuff that comes out. You want to be a negative Nelly, be a negative Nelly. I'm not going to tell you what to enjoy and what not to enjoy. I mean, they did work hard on it. Maybe it's not the product that they talked about, but I mean, games don't just like magically appear. Maybe they did a shitty job of working on it, and maybe they like promised something that it wasn't, but they definitely did work on it. You know, it does make you think, like, what happened during development for it to, like, end up the way it did. I think a lot of people have zero... I'm not trying to defend it. I'm not trying to defend it at all. Putting out a bad product's putting out a bad product. You shouldn't do it, you know? But I think a lot of people take for granted a lot of stuff, especially stuff like game development. You're inclined to believe it was a scam. How was it a scam? Look, I'm sure things like, you know, what was it, Star Citizen? You know, people have called that a scam too. I mean, they're making money hand over fist somehow or another. Some of it makes me think that it might be some sort of like money laundering thing, but I got no idea. But they are producing a game. You know, the developers behind The Day Before were at one point or another producing a game. I mean, you still have to hire on people to make art assets. You have to hire on people to code. You have to hire on people to make, you know, level design and all that. Whatever artwork you got going on in the game. There's a ton character models. I mean, there's a ton of things that actually goes into it. They had voice actors and stuff like that. That's a lot of work to put into a game just to say, we're gonna scam you. Like, that is... Normally, scams have some effort into it. That's a lot of effort. You can feel scammed by a shitty product for sure. That's a lot of work to put into something just to scam people out of something. A lot of work. I'm not defending it by any means. By any means whatsoever. I just think a lot of people don't understand how much work goes into game development. You didn't even play it. You've only been reading about it. I don't know anything about it. I honestly don't. I don't. I'm not trying to defend what happened there. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know anything about The Day Before. I don't know anything about it. I've just been like seeing like blurbs here and there. People calling it a scam too. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what kind of game it is. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I'm assuming it's a multiplayer game. But I don't know. Based on like how people are like reacting to it, I'm guessing it's a multiplayer game. But I honestly don't know what it is. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure that there was a lot of work that went into that game that they paid a lot of people for. Maybe it went belly up. Just seems fishy. Another online survival game. Oh, kind of like... I don't know much about the online survival stuff, but there's shit like Days. I don't know how you call that game. Stuff like that. So you go out into the world and you see other people wandering around and you're like all vying for like supplies and you have to build bases and shit like that. Is that kind of what it is? I've never played one of those games before, so I'm kind of unfamiliar with them. I haven't really seen other people play them either. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a scam. I'll have to look more into it, but
Activating combat mode.
just targeting that. Oh my god!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'll have to look more into it to see what's actually going on with it. I've just seen a lot of people posting shit about it. I hadn't heard of it until like maybe like a week ago, and then I saw all these. I mean, it's kind of hard to like, most of the stuff that I see on YouTube is like video game related, so it's kind of hard to like miss that stuff.
Conflict resolved.
There was a lot of what do you call it, like, I guess YouTubers, content creators that were shitting all over the game, so it was kind of hard. This game is trash. I had never even heard of it. Is it made by like a AAA studio? That Kong game that came out, some folks are saying those projects could be money laundering schemes. That's I think they're called like the Game Farm or something like that. And the thing behind them is that they start development. Like I actually watched like a video on what that company actually is. They put out like a bunch of stuff. They basically purchase IPs, and before even they have a game in mind, they tell them to start developing a game. Like, they're just already in the process of developing a game, and then they slap an IP on it and then somehow work it into a game. I don't know how that works, but that's what those games end up being. So yeah, they're just trying to push out IP and sell to gullible people a half-baked game. So I mean, that's just people trying to get money out of gullible people. They see a property like King Kong, you know, you're naive, you know, it's the holidays, there's a new King Kong game. Grandma sees King Kong and she buys it for little Timmy. You know, same with like the Golem game, right? People see Lord of the Rings and they go, oh, Lord of the Rings, all right, we'll buy that. You know, people that don't know any better, it's to take advantage of people in like those situations. That's what a lot of those licensed games did. You know, even back in the day, there was a lot of that too. That's why licensed games were generally shitty. You know, you just had companies that would just like buy the license, make a half-assed effort of a game, and then just ship it out. Developer released several games, but you don't think they're at AAA status? No, I don't think so. They've done a bunch. The studio that did King Kong, what is it? Kong. A game. What is it called? Skull Island. Skull Island. Rise of Kong. And the company is Iguanabi. They're a Chilean studio. Oh, that's not the company that I was talking about then. they're making a game called The Amazing Crackpots Club. They made Little League World Series Baseball 2022, What Lies in the Multiverse, G.I. Joe Operation Blackout, Head Snatchers, Rays, Monster Bag, Cyclonia, and Mr. Deadline. I've never heard of anything. They're a super tiny studio, so I got no idea. I don't. There's not much information on them either. G.I. Joe Operation Blackout. You can take on the roles of 12 characters throughout G.I. Joe. It did not do well either. What's fantastic? Oh, Game Mill. Published by Game Mill Entertainment. They don't have a wiki page. I was gonna look them up. Yeah, that's what they were called, Game Mill. They're a publisher, not exactly a developer, I guess. Maybe they're a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Maybe they have like a bunch of companies under them. I don't. I've never heard of. Is that the? Are they? Did you just forget the A? Fantastic. Fantastic. Apparently they shut down. They were a Russian game developer. Its offices are in Singapore? Well, then what is it? Is it Russian Singapore? Were people actually looking forward to the day before? I have literally never heard of this game until like a week ago. Never heard of it because I'm out of the loop. I don't think anybody's heard of this game before. 12 people have heard of it, and now they're throwing a big stink over it. Like, 10 people have heard of it. The only reason why it's getting any attention is because YouTubers like to chase clout. It was the highest wishlisted game on Steam. Holy shit. Well, then it is something. It's also a game category I could care less about. That's probably why I've never heard of it. It's in a genre of game I find mind-numbing. So, like, insanely boring. So there's probably a reason why I haven't heard of it. Survival MMO. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Like, the stuff like DayZ just looks unbelievably boring. Like, it doesn't look fun at all. Like, that stuff looks absolutely abysmal. So, yeah, I would probably avoid that like a goddamn 7 Days to Die. Yeah, that looks horrible. 7 Days to Die, DayZ, all that stuff looks just awful. Like, genuinely awful. They aren't meant to be played solo. Maybe. They still look horrible to me. They have zero appeal to me. These kinds of games just get you stressed out for nothing, so much work to just lose everything. That and, like, I don't know. It doesn't have an appeal to me. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm sure if you like watching grass grow, I'm sure it's a ton of fun. They just look insanely boring. Let's just spend, you know, like 20 hours tinkering with our base. Like that just, it does not, that kind of thing just does not appeal to me. I'm gonna get all these shelves together and I'm gonna organize all our garbage so that we can locate all our garbage when we need said garbage. That's not appealing to me. That's just tedium. Like, if all you did was, like, run out into the world and fight other people, maybe. But yeah, the survival-based stuff, you gotta eat, you gotta drink. When you die, you lose all your shit and people can take it. Like, none of that. You gotta build bases. None of that stuff seems fun. That just seems like a... Hey, everybody has different things that they enjoy. So, alright, so there's a big reason why. So maybe people were really looking forward to the day before, the people that enjoy those games. I got you. You spend most of the time looting on a closed server, so just PvE. It's probably more fun. That's probably more fun. Well, maybe not. I don't know. PvP can be a lot of fun. I don't know. That just style of game just doesn't have an appeal to me. But I know that a lot of people enjoy that style of game. Sorry. Yeah, so maybe if I had heard of it, it just meant nothing to me because it was just like, oh, yeah, I care less. If Steam ever recommended something like that to me, I'd just be like, whatever. I don't care. So, that's probably why. I've had an experience in Ark on a PvP server that ruined most games like that. Yeah, Ark looks just as terrible. I was like, oh, cool, dinosaurs in a survival game. No, I'm good. I'm good. Those types of games just aren't for me. So, yeah, maybe that's why I've just never really paid attention to it.
Damn it! Out of my way!
Activating combat mode.
Love it. Bad machine. Alright, maybe little less good tracking. Alright, I can't even move. That's bad. That was just relentless. Like every time it was just me getting hit by something else. That's rough. You get the initial grind, turns a lot of people off. You have friends that love survival games, so you only play with them. You get bored easily. You have to also invest a lot of time into those games. They're huge time sinks, too. The beginning of those games is atrociously dry. Atrociously dry. I'm sure once you get into like the meat of things, it's a lot more fun. Maybe if you like have like a group of friends that religiously play it and you can like plop in once they've kind of like got things going, I bet you it might be more fun. But the beginning, all the beginning of those like survival games is just really, really dry. It's like Monster Hunter. The beginning of Monster Hunter games is abysmal. Abysmal. It's not fun. It's like not fun. Once you actually start getting into the meat of the game, it becomes a lot of fun. But the beginning of most Monster Hunter games is the most boring, grindy slog in the world. And I feel like those survival games are almost the exact same way. I don't want to do that. That's just not fun to me. You love Terraria? A lot of people love Terraria. That game looks horrible too. Minecraft looks horrible. Terraria looks horrible. Those kinds of things just don't appeal to me. Like, I don't mind like mindless things like doing action stuff in games, but like running through and just, you know, making a pickaxe and then spending 20 minutes just digging in the ground, sand. Like, I don't want to collect 500 pounds of sand and cut down 400 trees, you know? Like, that to me just isn't entertainment. But people like sandbox kind of things, and people, everyone has that kind of thing that they can just turn their brain off to. So I understand it. Things like Terraria and Minecraft and The Sims and what's the other Nintendo one? What's the Nintendo one? Animal Crossing, stuff like that. The farming sim games like Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley and stuff like that. That stuff to me is the most mind-numbingly tedious, boring thing I could possibly think of. But I get why people enjoy that kind of thing, because it's simple. You can turn your mind off. You get like a list of tasks that you're gonna do. You check them off, you know. That kind of thing just doesn't appeal to me. But yeah, it can be an easy, simple time dump. Yeah, Slime Rancher is in the same category. People enjoy that kind of thing. So I get it. It's a simple game that you can sit down, enjoy yourself, and turn your brain off to. I don't enjoy that kind of thing, like those kinds of like Sim style games, and I lump the survival games in there because they share similarities with those as well. That kind of stuff just doesn't appeal to me. Like, I do mindless tasks in real life, and I use my games as escapism, and I don't want to be like, okay, now go weed the garden. You know, like, I don't want to do that. Like, I do that IRL. Like, go dust the house. Yeah, go vacuum. Go take a shower. Like, yep. Do all that stuff. I don't want to do it in a video game. That's the opposite of what I want to do. I want to go out and I want to have fun. I want my escapism. I don't want to repeat the things that I'm doing in life. So I avoid that kind of stuff. That stuff to me is probably like, you'll never catch me playing stuff like that, because I don't enjoy that kind of content. But I get why people like it. It's a different version of escapism, and it's simple, and it's easy, and it's straightforward, and you don't have to think about it. You did do Starbound for a while. It feels far less inspired in comparison to Terraria. I don't know that I've ever heard of Starbound. You liked it a lot, but not as deep as Terraria. You feel like Serial's description was better suited to Starbound. You think Terraria has more to it than that. I know that I've seen people play Terraria. I've watched people play it. It looks mind-numbingly boring too. But at least there's like some combat and stuff involved in that one. But that one looks equally boring. And people sit there and they're like, I love this thing. It's just, it's not a game for me. Whatever it's got going on is just not an appeal to me. You know, it's like some people like the color red and some people like the color blue, and those people that like red, I don't hate red, you know, I don't hate blue. I just don't, it's just not for me, you know. Green's fine. Green's a perfectly acceptable color. Yellow's I just like my red. I like my red, you know. Those games are just a color I don't enjoy, you know. All my homies hate red. Fuck you. Red's delightful. All your homies are horrible. Horrible people. Crab ass. I'm also a cranky old person too. But yeah, those styles of games just I don't get the appeal for me. I don't get it. So yeah, something like The Day Before was never going to appeal to me. So even if like Steam had advertised that to me at some point, I'd have been like, never show me this again. I do that with a lot of games. It's just like, I don't want to see that kind of thing. Like I have like certain categories like you don't want to see. So survival games, anything that's survival oriented, I've told Steam I don't want to see. So that's probably why I've never seen something like that before. Crab's a derogatory term for bloods used by the Crips. I know.
Activating combat
Willie
mode.
thinking he's cool because he learned something about a game. Good for you.
Warm-up's over.
Couple of adult games on Steam that seem interesting. I bet you there are some interesting adult-oriented games. I bet you there are. In general, that genre doesn't appeal to me. But I bet you there are some like genuinely fun adult-themed games. I bet you there are. When I was a kid, they had like some sort of like it was like strip poker. I played the shit out of that when I found it. I was just like, hell yeah, you win the game, titties. You would like unlock like naughty images. It was great. It was great. It was great. They were like real shitty pixel art.
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing? Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? And Jill!
What?
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
Angel's wings.
I see. Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
What?
Angel.
Angels dream of one thing.
Please, tell me.
To be human. Defend yourself!
Well, Zack's dead. You don't want your friends seeing you play them like a couple of platformers? Who cares? Who cares? If it looks interesting to you and you think it'll be fun, just play the thing. I think you can go offline, right? You can play shit offline if you're that concerned about it, but who cares what somebody... Dude, I saw you playing anime titty ball platformer. You know? Had a full boyfriend or whatever that thing is. Like, so? Sex with Hitler. Right. 2. Sex with Hitler 2. Why is that a game? Like, why is that a game? Why is that a game? I don't think that should be a game. But why is that a game? Like, that's real. It's real. You've played Final Fantasy VII a dozen times and you still don't fully grasp the story. It's pretty straightforward. Is that Sephiroth? No, that's Angel. Sephiroth is the guy with the leather outfit. They all have leather outfits. He's the guy with the long black leather coat, and the long luxurious hair, and the skinny long sword that's like 8 feet long. That's Sephiroth. He also has one wing. Well, not here, and not early on. Sephiroth only gets one wing, like at the end of the game. And then he gets one wing, and then he's one wing Sephiroth. Yeah. Well, in this one, so you've got Angeal and Genesis, and Sephiroth hasn't gone all crazy yet. If it's even still Sephiroth. It's actually the thing you're fighting at the end of the game is actually Genova, not really Sephiroth. The song slaps One Wing Angel. Sephiroth! Yeah, that shit's good. It's a real good song. All the music in Final Fantasy VII is good. You just battling Genovas. The Genovas. It's not hard to explain. Genova, like, falls to the planet, and the ancients are supposed to stop the evil, and then the ancients, through the power of friendship and magic, defeat Sephiroth Genova. As simple as a dimple. As simple as a dimple. Very easy game storyline to follow. Super simple. I love Final Fantasy VII. It's a lot of fun. It's stupid, but it's a ton of fun.
Tell me what happened.
Mom? I want to help out a friend, but I don't know how I can do it.
Hello?
Mom?
Hello? Hooray!
Hooray!
Heaven?
Not quite. It's a church.
An angel?
No, I'm Aerith. You fell from the sky.
Huh?
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really. Hello? That's all I did.
Thank you so much, Aerith. I'm Zack. I have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it.
No. Aha. Hey, how about one date?
What is that? Don't be silly. Stop! Don't step on the flowers.
Excuse me?
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
Well, I guess I'm not normal. Oh.
Oh, you're just a dick.
You don't see a lot of flowers in Midgar. They're like luxury items around here.
They only grow here. Although, I planted some outside my house too.
If I were you, I'd sell them. Midgar is full of flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money? Never thought of it that way.
Cloud story's a little convoluted. Yeah, it can be a little convoluted, but I mean, I thought that the game like presented it in a different way, so like relatively well. Like they finally they show you what Cloud is, then they go, that was all a lie, but then they explain everything. But I get it. So Cloud is real. Cloud is Cloud. He grew up with Tifa, and he always wanted to be something. So Cloud joined Soldier, and Zack was in Soldier as well, but Cloud was like I don't know, like class 2 or 3 or whatever. He was a little schlub. Zack was really cool, and Zack got to do all the cool things, and so he kind of like lived vicariously through Zack, and then told all his friends all this other stuff that really didn't happen to him. And yeah, Cloud all along was just kind of like the schlub guy, but he was experimented on with Genova's cells, the stuff that like gave them like these like extra powers and stuff like that. And somehow Cloud was just like a little unique, but no, Cloud isn't Zack. He was just kind of like in some way conflating memories, but also lying about who he really was. They're all hot in this game. They are. Aerith is a sexy ancient. She's a cutie pie. She's adorable. But no, I mean, Cloud's story is relatively straightforward. There shouldn't be anything like too complicated with that one.
Stop! I said don't step on the flowers.
How you doing, Free Infinity?
Sorry.
I'll step on all the flowers I want. You can't tell me not to.
The exit? That door. Going already? Then look at the flowers. A little more.
Zack and Cloud were there. Zack and Cloud were there. Cloud was just one of the grub soldiers. He just wasn't the one that like dealt with Sephiroth in that way. The game explains that to you. Just most of the scenes that you saw Cloud in with like a lot of those flashbacks and stuff, it was actually Zack and not Cloud. And this game touches on some of those, but the photos show Zack instead of Cloud. Exactly. It wasn't Cloud. Zack was a real person, it wasn't Cloud. When you see all those flashbacks and stuff, that's the revelation you're supposed to make and go, oh shit. I think some of the explanation of that story is side quest stuff, which is not great. I think that's a problem, that there's a couple of like things that explain that better, but if you don't go do the side quests and stuff, I bet you that's what makes it confusing. Because I was always one that like sought out all the like side content and stuff. There's that too, probably. It's been a long time, but there's a bunch of side content that explains some of those flashbacks where like Cloud's doing the things, but then you realize, oh shit, it was Zack the whole time. Zack tried to stop Sephiroth, but failed, then Cloud jumped in and yeeted Sephiroth. Right. Was it Zack who attacked Sephiroth when he freed Genova? It's also been like a decade. It was both of them. Yeah, it was like Free Infinity said. It was both of them. Zack jumped in and then Cloud did as well. But Cloud, for the most part, was on like the outside of things. Most of the things that you saw, like Cloud tries to like explain the stuff that he did and how cool he was in Soldier. That's all lies. That's all lies. Like I said, he kind of like lived vicariously through like Zack's vision. I don't remember if in this game they actually get to that point. I don't recall if they do or don't. They might. They might. I don't actually remember. This is like before all the shit. This is supposed to happen before all the shit happened in Final Fantasy VII, so it might touch on some of those things. It probably does. It's been 15 years since I played this, so I don't remember, but it might go through some of that. So we'll get to see it. I think this game also retcons a couple things too, so maybe it's not exactly the clearest. But so, Cloud was definitely part of Soldier, but not how he was kind of like represented in a lot of those cutscenes. A lot of that was Zack. A lot of the things that like you saw like Cloud doing was actually Zack. But Cloud and Zack are two real but individual people. They're not the same person. It's not someone with like a split personality or something like that. Cloud has his own backstory and Zack has his own backstory. They are two separate people. They are individuals. Crisis Core explores when they were experimented on by Hojo. Yeah, I think so.
Are you always here?
Yeah. So, where are you going?
Don't know.
I'll take you.
Where?
Dunno.
You just want to spend more time with me.
Yeah.
Huh? We're under the plate, right? Sector 5. The slums.
Yeah. Main Street's over that way. There's lots of people. And you can go above.
Ah. Well, I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, bye, hipster.
Hey, wait!
You found a good synopsis. He pretends to be Zack. Yep. Genova convinces him that the lie he made up is actually true, and Cloud gets confused and messed up. Yeah, for the most part. That's what I was about to say. That's fairly simple. Yeah. I was gonna say it in a little bit more of a convoluted way than that, so yeah, that definitely makes things easier. But yeah, for the most part, yep. Yep. The experimentation kind of like screws, the Genova experimentation kind of screws with their heads. Mug. Smart consumer. I don't have smart consumer. You spent more time on 7, but you like 9 more? Everyone's got their favorites. Everyone's got their favorites. I liked 7 and 8 more than I liked 9. I like 9 a lot, though. All 3 of them, 7, 8, and 9 are all just absolutely fantastic games. 7 is my favorite, probably just because it was just like, it was that first like real, at the time, like next gen JRPG experience. Like every other game up until that point was still kind of like top down standard pixel art JRPG, and Final Fantasy VII did something wholly different on a way other level I hadn't ever seen before. So it just exploded my little kid mind. And it also wasn't like super kidsy and cutesy and stuff like that. It was more pushing towards like that adult side of things. And 9 went back towards like the kiddie cutesy stuff, which to me was still liked it. It was a lot of fun, but it went back to more of that like fantasy style of stuff versus what like 7 and 8 were doing. You liked 8 a lot and you loved the card game in 8. Yeah, people tend to like the card games in 8 and 9 and 7. There's a card game in 7 too, right? I like them all. They're all really fun games in their own way. Genesis troops have been ID'd by scouts on their way to the wasteland. Vanquish this core group and stop the enemy from moving in. AP up, yeah, sure. Ultimecia. She was a good fight. She was a good fight. I think I like largely missed out on a lot of the mechanics in 8. I don't think I understood what was happening with a lot of the mechanics in the game. I did not have a hard time with that game at all when I was playing through it, but I recall like a lot of people complaining that like if you were grinding in the game, you made the game harder. I don't recall ever making the game harder for myself. I just played the game and things happened and I was happy, you know? Like, I probably died to Ultimecia a couple of times. I probably did. Probably got my ass kicked a few times, but I don't think I ever recall, like, having issues. A lot of people spend too much time trying to draw 99 of magics from enemies. I did that. I did that. You know the answer is probably yes, but did I play Xenogears? I did play Xenogears. I played like all the big JRPGs on PlayStation 1. Big ones. The big ones. Like if it came from Square, I pretty much played it. There's probably a couple I didn't, but I played a lot of them. You had a hard time with Final Fantasy VIII until you got to a boss and then learned finally what to do. It's all about magic junctions. They do put a heavy focus on that.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
But yeah, I don't think I ever understood, like, the scaling mechanic in Final Fantasy VIII. I really don't think that I ever understood it. But it never caused me a problem either, so... Like, when people were complaining about how, like, some of the later boss fights got really hard, I was just like, what? I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did it. But I don't ever recall, like, I never used a guide or anything. I just kind of played through the game and had, like, a really fun time with it. I loved it. It's definitely a unique experience for sure. And a fun one at that. We found a supply depot of Genesis troops. We can slow their momentum by crushing this base. Destroy the 3 types of death machines in their main arsenal. Shut down the base. My goal was always to, like, try to figure out, you know, how to get the best weapons, get all the summons, and then just have fun with it. There's a ROM hack on CD Romance, Mario 64 Shotgun. Don't talk about ROM hack sites, please. We all know that they exist, but please don't throw them up on there. You can say, you know, there's a ROM hack of Mario 64 Shotgun, that's fine. Please don't name ROM hack sites, dude. I've got to, how do I, excuse me? Here we go. Bam. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah. It's just better not to, like, mention that stuff. It's just better not to mention it. There's a lot of Mario 64 ROM hacks out there. It's got a fairly active community when it comes to the ROM hacks. Oops.
Activating combat mode.
There's a handful of streamers that I watch, maybe not on a regular basis, but you know, from time to time that play through those. It's fun to watch, but like those things are like super hard. Even in like the ones that say they're like beginner friendly are insane. Hey, they are definitely not beginner friendly. Definitely, definitely not. You have to have like an extensive, comprehensive understanding of Mario 64 mechanics to even like try to play some of those. They can be rough. They can be really cool too, though. There's some really neat ones out there too, but yeah, they can be really, really difficult.
Activating combat mode.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine. These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously?
Brace yourself!
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, it gives you like everything back? That's kind of cool. Did that give me some sort of like invincibility there? I don't know what that did. I didn't recognize the icon there. Yeah, there's a bunch of interesting Mario 64 ROM hacks. Some, like I said, are maybe a little bit more beginner friendly, but they're all pretty tough. They all start like, they'll start out and have some like really cool and interesting and fun looking levels, and then they have like the most insane platforming you've ever seen. Like performing triple jumps on like a 5-pixel wide box, and it's like, that's not possible. Somehow people manage it. Genesis forces are reorganizing. There seems to be no change in their weaponry, but the troops organized around the death machines are not to be trifled with. Attack them before they start mobilizing. There was a Mario 64 only up game, and I was watching some people play through that, and it looked abysmal. Abysmal. Everyone was making their own version of the only up stuff, and oh my god, that looked awful. genuinely horrifying.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
That's one of those genre games. I am not entirely sure why people enjoy playing those, like Jump King and stuff like that. Like those look rough. Like where you spend like 4 hours trying to get to the top of something, you fall, you make one slip, and then you're all the way back at the beginning. Hey, what is that? The Bennett Foddy game? I don't get the allure. Okay, so we can't do that one for whatever reason. All right, we got Hojo's Laboratory though. You already know it's a failure, so you're not especially keen on this, but I did recreate a type of Angeal copy based on combat intel. It's just a monster with a little bit of intelligence. On second thought, it's probably a perfect match. Saying Angeal's stupid? Probably. Joined up with Genesis? Idiots. Oh, there's no treasure chests here.
Activating combat mode.
No, 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 no.
Conflict resolved.
Easy. You can't listen to Beto analyzing Enjoy the Silence while trying to guitar. What is that? Beto. How you doing, X-Man? Welcome on in. Rick Beto? Doesn't help. I've never heard of the human being. Well, what is Rick Beto? Who is Rick Beto? And why do you care what they have to say? Depeche Mode? I may have heard of a Depeche Mode song before, but I am largely unfamiliar with them.
Activating combat mode.
Sarah doesn't know Depeche Mode? Nope. I mean, I've heard of them, but I have no idea who they are. I don't know what kind of music they make. He's a producer, musician, and teacher. Okay. It's got to be Personal Jesus, but it's probably going to be Enjoy the Silence. Synth Moody. Well, maybe it's something I would enjoy. I like synth stuff. They're a band from like the 80s. Yeah. Search and destroy. We have located one of Genesis's underground equipment bunkers. Destroying this facility put a heavy dent in their reinforcements. Go there immediately, infiltrate the site, crush the enemy, and collect their equipment. Items become usable for materia fusion. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. Keyboard, electronic, but somber. I like moody. I like moody. I'm moody. I like listening to things that are moody. 5 treasure chests, holy crap. Oh no! Stop hitting me at any time you would like. Be great. They don't sound like Pet Shop Boys and Tears for Fears, but they're in that area. I don't know the Pet Shop Boys. I do not know them. I know Tears for Fears, though. Art of Noise. I know Art of Noise. West End Girls. Is that a song by them? Does not sound, the name does not sound familiar. I know Art of Noise. Definitely have no idea who the Pet Shop Boys are. Right? I mean, it's possible I've heard music by them, but the name does not ring a bell. I got the brains, you got the looks. Let's make a lot of money. Those are words that you could put together in a sentence, that's for sure. Doesn't mean anything to me, though. Opportunities. When opportunity knocks, you slam the door shut. That's the name. From a group I've never heard of, naming songs by them is not going to help me. Maybe if I heard something. It's more than likely if I heard something by them, I would probably go, oh, okay, but yeah. Without, I can't do that, like, with, some people can do that thing, but without, like, actual music, trying to think of a, I can never get that off. I can't pull stuff like that. You're just trying to think of their hits. You're super happy with Adamant. You can now use items for material fusion. Sweet. I'm not familiar with Adamant either. After you acquire the item fusion tome, you will be able to add items when performing materia fusion. Certain items are effective at raising specific parameters, so check your results carefully and work toward creating the ideal materia. Materia parameter values such as magic +5 are determined by the source materia in fusion, but parameter altering items such as fat chocobo feather will be given priority if used during fusion, allowing for results that differ from that of standard fusion. You fucked up getting 7 and the Ragged Tiger. You think you wanted Arena? Self-titled Duran Duran still great? Good news! Turns out I remembered you had Game Pass and Quantum Break is on Game Pass. Nice, dude. You can play Quantum Break. Dark Blizzara. Sweet. How you doing, Flame? We have destroyed their factory, but Genesis troops have built yet another and new location. You must raid the site and crush the enemy. However, they have learned from the last attack and have boosted their defenses. Proceed with caution. I get a keychain. Oh, that's good. More accessories. Hell yeah. Got Aesop's new CD. I didn't like what I heard. I didn't like what I heard. I listened to a couple of the singles off of, or whatever the videos he had for the music that he was putting out, and I didn't like it. It felt very flat. I mean, I'm sure Ace always delivers, you know, thought-provoking lyrics, but the music that I was hearing was not for me. I was like, yeah, dude, you slipping. It was not, oh, this is the correct way. Yeah, whatever he's on right now, not for me. Doing all right. I'm doing all right too. Doing all right too. Spirit World and Impossible Kid. I don't think anything's ever gonna beat Labor Days. Labor Days is his magnum opus, and I don't think it's ever gonna get better than that.
Activating combat mode.
And you're high if you think it's something else. You're just wrong. It's objectively wrong. Rob Sonic is actually on a song that's not Hail Mary Malin. You're just objectively wrong. I've largely been disappointed. Labor Days was the first thing I ever heard by A$AP Rock, and honestly, I've largely been disappointed by most of his other music. Some stuff, absolutely killer, but most of his like other projects and stuff, like nothing's even like come close. Like anything anywhere even near the quality. Gree Bag. He's also in a chorus. You like the Town Mouse and the Country Mouse? That's a good one. I don't know that I've ever heard of that. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? How's your Saturday going? You started with Skeleton? I don't even think I've heard that one. Long-Legged Larry. That's a funny track. He did that, like, that's part of his, like, kids album stuff, right? I'm making hip-hop, but for the kids! He should do Aesop Fables. I mean, I would assume that's where he got his name from. He should do something like that. I thought he already did do something like that, though.
Activating combat
He's
mode.
certainly a creative artist. There's no question about it. I just don't enjoy, like, everything that he's put out.
Bringing out the big guns.
You're well, got your pantry put together? Nice. No longer are your groceries in plastic bags in the closet. Even better. Also where I like to keep my plastic bags. I mean my groceries inside the closet. See that fool try to breathe on me? You don't breathe on me, I breathe on you. Doctor, I don't know, maybe get a kitten? Hey Kirby, what you doing, Kirby? What you doing there? What are you talking about? Sometimes Axeman goes somewhere where none of us are invited. But he's there. But he's there. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're getting your apartment together, man. That's gotta feel good, Teague. Things are coming together, starting to feel more homey. One step at a time. Yeah. 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 The weekends are a great time to have those things come together. We gotta fight another one of these knuckleheads. Yeah. All right.
Activating combat mode.
Alright. Easy baby game. No damage. The show was called One Day at a Time. What are you on now? I swear. A comp. One day. It can be more than one thing. It can be more than one thing. Things can be more than one. Things can be more than one. Underarmlet. Monsters have appeared in a Mako reactor construction site, shutting down several working blocks. Soldiers must break through the closed-off blocks, eliminate the swarm of insectoid monsters, and collect any equipment left on site. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. But yeah, out of everything that I've heard of Aesop Rock, I gotta say, like, nothing really comes close to Labor Days. Not to say that I dislike, like, Hail Mary Malin or stuff like Bazooka 2. That's just stuff never really got to me in the same way that Labor Days did. Like, that album just, to me, everything just hits perfectly. Just absolutely perfectly. And one of the things, the production on that album is fantastic. I've always felt like the production that either Aesop does or he, you know, gets from, you know, whomever, sometimes it just doesn't feel great. He has a very specific kind of sound he looks for. And I don't always feel that. I feel like that he mixes up with it well. There's a lot of rappers over the years and that just don't choose beats well. And I feel like maybe Ace doesn't have like the greatest ear in the world. It kind of reminds me a lot of, like, Roscos. Like, Roscos can spit a mean verse, but some of his beat selection has been abysmal. Like Cannabis. Cannabis's beat selection has been absolutely atrocious. Aside from when he did that album with Stoop. That was really good. But like, sometimes rappers just have like terrible beat selection. It's like they went to their cousin Ray Ray's house and he was on the synthesizer just hitting random buttons. He's like, yo man, I got some beats for you. And it's like, all right. What are you doing, man? This is abysmal. I kind of feel the same way about like a lot of the stuff that Aesop Rock ends up rhyming over. It's just like, dude, like this could be a good song.
Activating combat mode.
It's hard to listen to artists when, I mean, it's what music is. If you're not enjoying the accompanied music, even if the lyrics are intelligent or interesting or something that you would normally enjoy, doesn't mean a whole lot. It needs to sonically make sense as well. Karas has a problem with loop selection. I think he does too from time to time. Karas 1 also is on some amazing tracks, but he's also on some like really weak shit too, so yeah. His contract with producers is whatever you give me. It might be, yeah. He's definitely very fickle when it comes to like his beat selection too. He is on some like fantastic shit though. Oh my god. You listen to instrumentals, you seldom just listen to acapellas. I will totally listen to instrumentals. One of my favorite producers is No, K-N-O. And he very often releases just instrumental albums. Right. He's not like super active or anything like that, but the stuff that he does put out is just very interesting to listen to. Like his beats are very layered. So hearing them without like lyrics over them, it's a lot of fun to hear like all the extra stuff going on that you may miss out on. Oh. You're talking about something else though. I think that's a whole other thing though. There's a lot of music out there that people make that doesn't have lyrics to it, but that's something else. You don't have a lot of spoken word. I don't know that off the top of my head, I don't know that I own any spoken word. I don't think I would listen to that. Like I've been to a lot of poetry readings and stuff like that because you know I'm a hipster and I'm crunchy and I like to snap my fingers. I've been to a bunch of those before, but I don't know that I would ever just buy an album of spoken word. I don't think that would appeal to me. I know that wouldn't appeal to me, which is why I don't have any. Well, you could. I mean, it depends on who you are. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people that have like their favorites. If you have like a favorite piece of poetry that somebody's read, you know, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Like your favorite artist read poetry and they happen to read one of your favorite poems. Yeah, maybe you would want to listen to that over and over again. There could be something to be said. I've re-listened to some like readings of things before. I've done that. I don't own any of it, but I've definitely gone and like re-listened to some of that stuff, but yeah. The Wild Bunny by Sander Cohen. The name Sander Cohen is familiar. I haven't heard of the Wild Bunny, but Sander Cohen is familiar. You have a couple of classic comedy albums you never listened to? Yeah, I've heard some comedy albums and stuff like that. That was a big thing for a while. It was a big thing for a while, putting out like a comedy album. I'm sure people still do it, but now you have like podcasts and stuff. I'm sure that there are people that still put that stuff out there, like being able to hear, I don't know, Dave Chappelle on whatever. My buddy, you know, before Bill Cosby came out as all rapey, because he totally chose to do that. A buddy of mine, like, we were probably in like elementary school, we would sit around listening to like Cosby's stand-up, and that shit was fucking hilarious. I remember listening to some Bill Hicks, some Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong had like albums that were like specifically done. They weren't even like routines, they were just albums, like albums done for like comedy's sake. That's kind of cool. You don't really see that stuff anymore. BioShock guy who paints. He reads a poem in the game and you kind of love it. Oh, okay. That's why Sander Cohen is familiar. Now they drop a YouTube after trying to sell to Netflix. Richard Pryor, Red Fox. I'm sure like a lot of the comedians from back then. Sam Kinison. George Carlin. There are a lot of people had albums back then. I don't think that's a super common thing anymore. You want your special now, you know, regardless of what it's on. I'm sure there is still some. I bet you well, the first time I heard Dane Cook was a recording of one of his sets, which was actually really funny. I don't think I especially like Dane Cook anymore, but like some of his early stuff was like genuinely funny. I wouldn't be able to tell you the last time I listened to comedy. Watched, definitely listened. What do we got going on here? There's still trouble at the Mako reactor construction site with more types of monsters than before. We can only depend on Soldier. Enter the construction area, eliminate the monsters, and collect the equipment on site. I want some more good stuff again. Oh, we need to put on. Like, I got another. Yeah, give me the menu. We got an accessory. Never a fan. He seemed really needy like Tom Green. Maybe. I'm not saying he's my favorite, but one of the first times that I heard him, I thought he did a pretty good job. Attack plus 20. Yeah, maybe. That sounds good. Let's see what else we got going on here. VIT plus 30. What's our 40? I have 5 of those. It's a lot. Prevents poison. So we can't get silenced right now. We have something on that gives us the ability to not get silenced. That's cool. Well, this adds thunder to our attack. We had one that seemed interesting that added mute. That adds silence. That might not be all that bad to add on to there. We lose 17, but we get silent on our attack. Would stop a lot of enemies from casting bullshit at me. You know what? I'm putting that on. I'm gonna lose some attack, but that sounds kind of good. It was the diamond gloves that does it. I got diamond hands. I got diamond hands. We've talked about it before. I find Tom Green, like, insanely annoying. You're right, he seems to be, like, needy. He'll do anything to make you laugh, regardless. Just keep going and going and going and going. Like, are you laughing yet? Are you laughing yet? Are you laughing yet? He's the epitome of, like, beating a dead horse. But seeing him when he's, like, in interviews and, like, actually being himself, he's, like, actually really funny and intelligent and interesting to listen to. Maybe I'm selling him a little bit too much, but I have found him far more interesting when he's not on. When he's not on, I have found him. Robin Williams is the same thing. I could see Robin Williams. There's something very charming about Robin Williams that people like Dane Cook and Tom Green don't have. Something very charming about him. He definitely constantly was on too, but there's something about Robin Williams that those other people don't seem to have. But yes, I could see that too. You like me, so I'm gonna keep going. Tom's like, please like me, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah. There is a similarity there. There is a similarity there. There's also a difference though. Robin Williams wanted you to laugh too. I've definitely seen like videos of him of just like, we'll just call it entertaining. And he's just off somewhere else. It was also probably drugs. It was probably a lot of cocaine too. It was probably that too. Because, you know, is not like in the 70s and 80s that people did, you know, I don't know, drugs. That slight difference in attitude, yeah, there is that. But no, I mean, like, by and large, when Tom Green isn't, like I said, on, he's actually pretty entertaining, which I was not expecting. I was definitely not expecting. I've seen Dane Cook recently, like, talk about stuff, and he was relative. I think he was on like Tom Segura or something like that. Who Tom Segura I don't find super entertaining either, but they definitely like have some interesting conversations from time to time. I mean, I don't listen to his podcast, but every once in a while something will pop up in my YouTube feed, and I'll go, all right, I'll check that out. You know, I can't stand Amy Schumer, but I bet you when she's not trying to, like, put something on, I bet you she's a lot more entertaining, too. You know who I was surprised about? So, for whatever reason, YouTube has been constantly recommending me Daily Show shit. I think that might just be in everybody. I don't know. But Charlemagne the God was on, and I was just like, Charlemagne's a comedian? Really? Like, he's a talking head for sure, but he does comedy? Dude was fucking killing it. Sure, there was a bunch of things that fell flat, but like, he was surprisingly good. I was like, what the hell? Okay, maybe just don't be a complete raving lunatic all the time, Charlemagne. Stop shock jocking it and like do this kind of thing. Holy fuck, dude. Like, he was on point. And I'm sure you know the Daily Show has like their writing staff, but holy crap, like he was on point. His delivery was good. Like, when he was like, he's clearly decent at interviewing people. Like, his interactions, like his ad-lib stuff was solid. I was like, God damn, man. This guy's doing all right. What the hell? I did not expect that out of him. If you're like, who the hell is Charlemagne the God? He's the radio personality. Great. That's great. Great.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, we could just spam to win. Spam to win. Spam to win. Holy crap, man. We're getting one shot by a lot of things, aren't we? We probably need better magic defense. It's probably a big one. Comedian podcasts are good for seeing behind the mask. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Backpack, you'll be able to equip 4 accessories. Okay, we want this. We want this. The chaos at the construction site seems to have settled down. Only one block is still closed, so if we can bring this final block under control, our job will be done. Please hurry to the site. Neil Brennan's podcast? I don't listen to podcasts. I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. I have zero desire to listen to podcasts. I can't listen to that stuff. I can watch like 15 minutes of like a YouTube video of somebody's podcast, but I can't sit down and like listen to that stuff. I can't. After a while, I just oh my god, shut the fuck up. Like I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Keenan, Roy Woods Jr., and Letterman. Those are all fun. You just put them on in the background. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. When I feel like those things are talking at me. I don't know what the difference is, but like if I'm watching something, I do better with it. But when those things are in the background, I hate it. I can't do books on tape. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't listen to talk radio. I mean, even if the people are being funny, I have a hard time. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I have a hard time dealing with it. Like I actually get like I get anxious and frustrated. I get anxious and frustrated. I listen to two to three things at once. That would drive me nuts. That would drive me nuts. I couldn't do that. When I'm doing things, I usually put like music on in the background. I'll put music on, or I'll have weirdly enough, I'll have like Twitch on in the background too, or like a TV show on in the background. I could do that. But like, yeah, podcasts, books on tape, I can't do that stuff. Like that shit will break my head. Like I get angry. like I get angry. I can't do it. Podcasts are for driving. I get it. I feel like I'm being talked at, but I'm also not part of the conversation. And it drives me crazy. It's a personal thing. The me thing. It's top 40, but still Muzak. Muzak's highly entertaining. Can you not put headphones on, Axeman? No. Okay. I can't even do it while driving. I made one of my exes like really upset. She was like, I'm gonna put this book on tape in while we drive, and I was like, no. I don't want to hear your book on tape. Please don't do that. You know how I feel about that stuff. And she was like, right, but I'm driving. And I was like, dude, put on whatever you want. Just don't put on a book on tape. And then she got really angry at me, and I was like, fair. I mean, you are the one driving. I don't know what it is, man. That stuff just like drives me nuts. I'd rather you listen to horrible country music that I can't stand than a book on tape. I would rather that happen. Driver controls the radio. Yep. Shotgun shuts his K-hole. Technically, passengers should control the radio, but you do get your choice. Yeah, no. You can't wear headphones on the job? Ah, I got you. Yep. No, you're right, T. Drivers should control the radio. They get their choice. Passenger touches the radio by permission at own risk. I usually let the passenger dictate the music. I'm driving. You know, you want to mess around and like choose songs and shit like that. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Keep me entertained. Your job is to DJ and keep me entertained while I'm driving. That's your job. That's the way I dole it out. If you're in my passenger seat, you're the DJ, whether you want to be or not. If you're not going to DJ, then you get the fuck out of the passenger seat. That's how I roll. You give them an evil look unless they're adjusting the volume or the bass. Yeah, I'm turning this down. It's gone. I'm just turning it off. I'll throw in my request from time to time, but I usually let somebody else dictate it. But I'm still not listening to... If you put on like a book on tape, I'm pushing you out of the car. Want to listen to my podcast? No, I do not want to listen to your podcast. So many people recommend me podcasts, and they're like, it's so good, it's so entertaining, and I'm like, I'm never going to listen to it. I'm telling you, I'm just... Summarize it for me. I'm never going to listen to it. Yeah, but it's about your favorite subject matter. I don't care. I don't care. I'm never listening to it. A friend sent me some podcasts. This was a couple years ago, and it was about these guys talking about the history of truck balls. That's what it was, the history of truck balls. And so apparently these guys are a well-known group of podcasts. It's two guys, and one of them, like, this one guy was sitting there talking, and he was like giving the history, and this other guy kept interrupting to make like these really fucking awful jokes. And like, I sat through like maybe like 25 minutes of it, and I was just like, this is horrible. And like the next time I saw her, she was like, did you listen to it? And I was like, I couldn't finish it. I couldn't finish it. Like, I was explaining to her exactly what I said. I was like, this one guy was like saying a bunch of interesting information, and then this jackass kept interrupting him, and she was like, isn't it funny? And I was like, I'm not going to shit all over your podcast. You clearly like this thing, so I'm not going to say it's the worst thing I've ever heard, but holy crap, I was just like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't fucking do it. I don't know who those douchebags were, but they were the most annoying people in the world. Let's see if I can find it. Truck Balls podcast. Truck Balls. The Dollop with Dave Anthony and Gareth Reynolds. Truck Nuts War, that's what it was. Some of the stuff that they were talking about was actually kind of interesting. I don't know who the Dollop is. So this was like 4 years ago that she sent it. It was 2019, so she sent it to me like 4 years ago. I've never heard of the Dollop. Apparently the Dollop is popular. And it's two guys. One of them is like the straight guy and the other one's the comedic dude, but holy crap. Like, dude would be in the middle of telling this story, and then this guy would just interrupt him, like, out of nowhere. I don't know if it was planned, if it was like their set, but dude would just interrupt and say the most annoying shit in the world. And then the other guy would be like, haha. And anyways, it was, oh God, it was so bad. It was so bad. Like, people listen to this and enjoy it. My brain melted. I was just like, yeah, this is making me angry. What was making me more angry was the dude interrupting the interesting story. That's what made me more angry than anything else. You can for sure come in and look through the music and hand you something, and you can sit in the front or toss it on in the back seat. You've linked a couple videos to people who can't listen to the people because of their speech impediment patterns pitch. Can't listen to these auto-tune vocals on purpose songs. You mean not pitch correction, but pitch mutation. Like T-Pain or Cher. Do you believe in life after love? I think people don't realize how common auto-tune is in a lot of music. Like there's a lot of Holy shit, man. There's a lot of auto-tune that gets done in music and people don't even realize that kind of stuff. You're right, for like pitch correction and shit like that. Like there is a ton of that gets done behind the scenes and people don't even realize that that's happening in a lot of songs. I mean, it surprised me too when I learned that. It's not like I was just like, oh yeah, this is normal. No, like when I learned about that, I was just like, what the fuck? Really? That's fascinating. And that's why a lot of people, when they go to concerts and hear somebody perform, they go, well, it doesn't sound the same. And there's a reason for that. There's an actual reason for that. Now, that's not to say like every artist uses that. By no means. By no means. But there is a reason behind sometimes when you think, you know, the artist that you enjoy sounds like kind of different in concert. There's a very distinct reason for it. I was like, man, that makes so much damn sense. Dude, the worst auto-tune I've ever heard was in Guru's last solo album. And Guru started doing auto-tune, and I was like, this is unlistenable. This is one of the worst things I've ever heard. Why are you doing auto-tune, dude? You're rapping. What the fuck is happening, man? Guru, why? Heard a lot of bad hip-hop. I just never expected something like that from Guru. I expected better from him.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Well, at least it's barrier and not magic barrier, so. Nice. 4 accessories, that's dope as hell. I'll take 4 accessories. Let's see what we got here. All right. I don't know what I want. Prevents poison and silence. What is the dragon armlet? We just got that. Halves damage from fire, ice, lightning, and attacks. Fire, ice, and lightning attacks. I might want to do that because, like, I'm getting, like, blown up. We'll put that on for now. And we'll see if there's something else we want here. That's actually probably the best thing that I can do there, because that will, I'm getting one shot by a lot of magic. I feel like that's going to be beneficial. There is stuff that completely nullifies, though. I'm sure at some point we'll get something that absorbs. Keep me alive in that AoE. Well, I mean, the AoE is super easy to get out of, as long as I can see it coming. Sometimes the camera, like, you get to see what the enemies are doing right above their name, but it doesn't stay. Like, if the camera moves, especially with big enemies, it can cut off what the attack is, you know, if the camera moves too high. And so that's the only time I usually end up getting hit by that stuff, is when you can't see the shit incoming. I mean, if I could get another dragon armlet, we could completely nullify everything, right? Potentially. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Dude, these haven't gone up in forever. We're not doing a lot of fighting though. Oh, yeah, good stuff. Alright, do we do the last one? And what is it? Paralyzing shock. Well, it's just 5. We can do this. Troops carrying accessories have been attacked by monsters. The troops have made it back, but the accessories were left at the site. You must collect the accessories while battling the monsters in the air. I don't know what that AoE attack from that big mech is either. I don't know if that's like lightning based or what, but and also fortunately we don't have to fight a lot of those guys either. Just in general, enemies are champion belt. I recall that being like a really nice thing. Those attack and vitality. Attack and magic is just 10. What kind of enemies we got in here? Little boogers? That hurts so badly. Everything hurts so much. Yeah, I could totally, I could like replace something that we have on Zack right now. And we could put on something like, not there. Plus. It's only at 3 though. Not great. Where is it? Like Osmos enables magic that steals MP from the enemies. We could just put that on and then just steal magic and then just spam magic at enemies. It's super easy. And you could put drain on as well. So we could drain we could drain health, we could drain magic. And those also boost your HP and MP. Wouldn't be a terrible thing to have, you know?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Fire worked out. Easy baby game. Black cowl. What is that? What is that sparkliness on there? One of our secret projects involves developing extrasensory perception, ESP. Test subject P has sensed an accessory component waiting to be found in the caves. We ask that you go to the caves to verify this claim. Precognition. P's. Precognition. Feel as though we should be focusing on magic, not attacking. Like that's how we're gonna do stuff. I just like bashing things in the face though. It's hard not to want to smash faces into a jelly. That's really like my goal in life, is to turn faces into jelly.
Activating combat mode.
But see, that was halved. That was also halved. And apparently we weren't attacking the one behind. We were only attacking the one in front.
Activating combat mode.
Non-beneficial to me. The one not trying to get hit. By you pieces of shit. Holy moly, man. Like, we're not even doing any damage to those guys. And cast some Blizzaga on them. Just Blizzaga these nerds.
Activating combat mode.
Not their weakness, though. I could put up a magical barrier.
Activating
Okay, they clearly... I mean, the stop worked there. Just drained everything that I... Oh my god. I want to go after the airman.
Activating combat mode.
Yo, We lucked out.
Better run for it.
We lucked out so hard that we got nullify magic there.
Oh yeah.
Resolved.
We lucked out so hard. That was destroying me. We had it won there. But holy crap. Alright, well, we've learned something very special, that the game cheats. We've always known that the game was a cheater. Alright, what the hell is this black cowl? Not a fusion item. Sets AP limit at 9,999. What? Does it like cap out at like 999 and then you can get it all the way up to 10,000? All right. So it's one of those like limit break accessories, yeah. Nothing here. Nothing here. We could check this out though. A group of Wutai remnants, different from the one we were pursuing before, is massing in the coral mines. Go to the coral immediately and stop the remnants in their tracks. Things are getting difficult.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
We just need to be more or less dumb. Or less dumb. Not more dumb, but less dumb.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
More less dumb. What? There was nothing. Oh god, we walked over there for no reason.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Not often we finish a fight without taking damage.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
We got the two things.
Activating combat mode.
Darn it, I was gonna say there's no reason to go over there.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Attacking the enemy from behind, you get a crit. So it's good to slap
Activating combat mode.
from behind.
Take that!
I forgot how I was fighting these guys. They're not too bad.
Activating
I
combat
got greedy with the Why are they one-shotting me? So mean.
combat mode.
Take that!
That's gonna hurt. Not just hurt, it's gonna kill me.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
Dude.
I messed up.
Whoa, this is not good.
We're not breaking whatever this attack is again.
All's well that ends well, Slick.
It's done.
That's Turks teamwork. Pretty good, right?
Warm-up's over.
Maybe.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
I'm probably dead. Easy baby game. Full send no mercy. That was rough. We got the lucky rolls there from the slot machine. I don't know what her ability does. It didn't attack though. It didn't attack. I got the lightning armlet. Wu-Tai remnants are hiding in the slums again. They have rejoined with other anti-Shinra elements. Sindra. But now have large anti-soldier weapons in their arsenal. Eradicate them before they make a move. It's rough. Rough, yo. We live in a hard town. Okay, I was curious how much of this is open to us now. I see one treasure chest over here. No mercy. Why no mercy? Why not full mercy? All mercy, all day. Please be merciful. I am but a ender babe. Where's the last treasure? Well, oh, there we are.
Activating combat mode.
Nope, 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 nope. There you go! That was scary.
Activating combat mode.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No mercy for my
it's fine.
enemies? But yeah, we should be
These
a little
flowers,
merciful.
They only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously? All right. You can go on ahead. I'll handle things here.
Did you say something? Let's move on.
Brace yourself.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Let's hope that breaks whatever the giant attack we had incoming on us was. Fair. It took off 50%.
We can't have them calling for backup. I'll draw their attention. Make sure you take them out.
Yeah, you got it.
We can't have them calling for backup as I call for backup.
Turks? Get him!
What?
It's Soldier! Everyone, get out here!
Teamwork.
What are you doing? They called for backup.
Sorry, jumped too far. You're in for it now.
I don't understand these cutscenes. At least I'm not dead. Go Ifrit.
Conflict resolved.
And I never took any damage. I feel like I'm doing like no damage to the enemies. Could do that. Might be done for now. That's Yuffie's stuff. Gaha! Well, we did a bunch of side quest stuff there. Now that she's not here, can I run through her? Oh.
You're not done here? I'll be looking at flowers.
I was gonna stomp on your flowers, but you're here, so I guess I'm not gonna stomp on your flowers. I was gonna laugh as I did it too, like a maniac. Full send death.
Wait!
Not like I was leaving you.
Let's go.
Okay, so where are we going? The one way we can. Hello?
Most people who live in the slums don't have nice things to say about Shinra. I mean, how could they? None of you Shinra people care at all about the people who are living underneath the plate.
True. I don't give a shit about you. It's true. He knew. He saw through my personal fake facade. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Personal announcement 0104. Official personnel announcement. Effective today, Zack Fair has been promoted to Soldier First Class. That's me. I'm first class. High class. The highest of class. Classy class.
Here, you'll find junk that above plate folks throw away. Well, it may just be junk to you, but for us, it's a key source of income.
Ah. Sky trash.
Hey, it's still a ways.
Why did you yell at me like that? Ooh.
Monsters!
Oh, there we go.
Zack,
Moe's.
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. I've got this.
You've got this?
Oh yeah. Stay back, okay?
Activating combat mode.
They guarded the fire?
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
You're amazing. You're so strong.
Strong. Like a monster, right?
Zack, what's wrong?
Nothing. Now, let's move. Hey, I looked good, right? What?
Dunno.
Come on, flatter me.
All right, Zack, let's go.
Hello?
He's a douchebag. Like, he's not charming at
People
all.
who come from the slums. They fall into one of two categories. They either hate Shinra, or they idolize it. I'm the latter. One day, I'll find me a Shinra executive and live the good life.
Dude, I want to live the good life. Duda. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. I don't think that they changed any of like the dialogue or anything.
Hey, wait!
So, here we are.
Yep. Something wrong?
The slums. Look just like any other town.
Of course. Lots of people live here. Hey, inside that gate, there's a market. There's so many great shops there. Are the slums strange to you?
Hang on a mo while I kill all these mo's.
The
Mo,
market's
mo,
this
mo.
way.
Momo.
This is the Sector 5 slums.
Mo, 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 mo. Mo, mo, mo,
Beyond
mo,
the
mo, mo.
gates is the market. And there's a church further down the street. The other way, beyond the rubble, is Sector 6. There's a park near there.
A park, you say?
Lately, the Shinra company seems to be having a lot of problems. I heard that 2 firsts were killed in action. Well, I guess it has nothing to do with us, really.
Wrong button. This button. Angeal Fan Club Newsletter 314. Dear fan club members, we have some very sad news to share with you today. We have decided to dissolve Keepers of Honor upon receiving word that Angeal was killed in action. We sincerely thank you for your membership. Our last event as a fan club will be a memorial service near the church organized by club volunteers. This will be an opportunity for us to gather one last time and pray that he rests in peace. We look forward to seeing you there. I will be there. Am I allowed to be there? So many emails. Hollander's t-shirt. It seems Hollander's favorite t-shirt is one with a logo of Benora's famous canned apples. Can a guy love apples that much? Or do you suppose he has other ties to Benora? Apparently, with all the confidential information they handle, guys in the science department aren't allowed to leave the company even if they screw up or lose out in the rat race. And that puts them under a lot of stress. Maybe Hollander's t-shirt helps them relive some of that, huh? Relieve? Sorry. Genesis Fan Club Newsletter 668. This is a report on our memorial service. All of us in attendance read from Loveless, Genesis's favorite work, and prayed for his soul. On a lighter note, we're happy to report that the Apple jewelry was a smashing success. We're planning to sell them online to those of you who could not attend the event. If you would like one, please reply to this address. Supplies are limited. Order now. Rage. Not allowed to pray?
It's been a while since I came out from the country, but I still can't get used to life in Midgard. The air was cleaner back home. Here under the plates, I feel like I'm suffocating.
Oh, like dinner plates?
Uncle, when are you coming back?
What's wrong? Looking for someone?
No, I'm waiting for Uncle to come back. They said that there's lots of monsters right outside of Midgard. So Uncle went with a bunch of people and left Midgard to beat up those monsters.
And he hasn't come back?
He is coming back! If I keep waiting here, he has to. Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to work for him one day, he smiled and he said, okay.
If you keep believing, he'll come back. I know it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's how it works. If you believe, then young lady, you can achieve.
Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to...
He said, okay, okay.
Hey, wait.
I found a playground. Hello,
We're
children.
playing soldier. I'm soldier, first class. Sephiroth. Monsters, you've met your match.
But I'm Zack, soldier first class. Be my fan.
That's not fair. That boy, he always gets to play Sephiroth. I always have to be a monster, and I hate it.
And he hates you. There. Now, how does that make you feel? Can't use the slide? Can't play on any of the weird equipment. Worst day ever.
It's kind of stuffy here.
You okay?
I know why. There's no sky here.
We don't need this sky.
You're under this plate all the time. You normally miss seeing the sky, no?
Sorry, I'm not normal.
How's that?
The sky frightens me, like it's sucking me in. Weird, right?
Normal is overrated.
You think so?
I know. One day, I'll show you a pretty sky. It won't be scary. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I'm out. You're leaving? Okay. Bye, Smoke. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, wait!
You have a delightful Saturday. Delightful Saturday.
Huh. Looks like an interesting place.
Yeah. Wanna take a look?
Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Be careful, huh?
Okay. Sorry again.
No, that kid stole something. Get him!
Man, that hurts. Huh? Wait. What the?
What's wrong?
My wallet's gone.
Oh no!
That little brat! He just stole my wallet! Aerith, wait here, okay? I'm gonna go catch that kid and get my wallet back.
Bruno's his name.
Bruno? You know his name?
Yeah, I know him. Just a little. He doesn't do things like that.
But...
if he really stole from you, I'm sure he had good reason. Hey, I'll go look for him. Zack, you wait here.
Alright, I'll wait here. But I'm pretty antsy.
Yeah, I know.
That obvious?
Kill him. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie?
Theft is theft, no matter the reason. I'll have to give him a good scolding.
Not enough high talk. The sky is high.
Ugh, that's it. It's my wallet that was stolen. I'm gonna look for Bruno too. I think he went that way.
I'm gonna look for him with my fists. Because that's what good people do.
We're still setting up the number guessing game.
If you need materia, you've come to the right place. Everything from top of the line to cheap junk.
I love junk. As long as it's in the trunk. Trunk junk.
I am a carpenter that travels all over the world. I keep my materials here, so hands off.
Happy Big Friday. Have a good one. You also have a good one, Smoke.
Anything from gifts for your loved ones to common, everyday use items. If you need accessories, get them right here.
Well, how come I can't buy anything from these knuckleheads?
Oh, are you looking for someone? This exit leads to the path to go above the plates. It's possible he went that way.
Who went that way? Little knucklehead?
Hey, mister. You look pretty busy.
I'm always busy. Children in the sums. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work on the ground beneath our aerial city of Midgar, and in the shadow of its plates lie the slums. They also symbolize one of Shinra's distortions. There are reports of children forming gangs in the harsh environment they call home. To look away from this will surely cast a large shadow on Shinra's future growth. It is my hope that we members of Soldier can rise up to address this distortion. Message to members. We have managed to compile Genesis's theories on Lovelace's final act into a single volume. We're going to publish this book ourselves and decided that the book will be the basic text for our future studies. Participants in the Loveless study group are required to purchase a copy. I love studying in study group.
You? Oh, no, never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
I am also a Shinra trooper on patrol. What is your ID number, soldier?
Welcome, shopper, to the item shop. Welcome, shop.
Why can't I shop?
What, a kid? Go outside these gates? Nobody's gone through these gates in a while.
Okay, I believe they call your kind of person a liar. Defend the slums. Residents of the slums have decided to take matters into their own hands to fight the monsters. Hurry there and eliminate the monsters before any of the slum residents are hurt. What happened to 1-3? I don't have a 1-3. Uh-oh.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Stop hitting me.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Freak birds? Who's the other freak bird that I'm supposed to be killing? This way. I saw it flapping around. There it is. I'm gonna flap on these.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
That took care of him really quickly. Easy baby game. Where's this one? Where's 1-3? M2 1-3. Murgdurg. Robbed. Alright, how the hell do I get out of this crap hole?
Did he go out from here? Hey, you there! Did a kid come running this way? A little boy?
A little boy? Don't know. Although, children never come this way.
I see.
Got your pocket picked, did you?
Huh?
Happens all the time here. But you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here nicely, and they might help you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Nicely, you say?
Right. I'll ask around here, for starters.
I thought I did ask around.
Hey there. I'm looking for someone. A little boy named Bruno.
Yeah, I know Bruno. You must want to find him badly. I'll bring him here for you, okay?
You will?
Yeah, stay right here.
That was too easy.
All right.
I don't believe her.
I'll be waiting.
I'll wait a little longer. I'll wait a little longer. I'll wait a little longer. Sure, taking a long time. I'll keep waiting. I'll keep waiting. I'll definitely keep waiting. I feel like waiting. I'm a waiter. Big waiter. We like to wait.
Ugh, that's it. How far did she have to go? Huh? Hey! That's the kid who took...
Oh no, you talked too soon. You know, I was just about to catch him.
Weren't you trying to help him get away?
No, I wasn't. That's so mean.
Come on, man.
Zack!
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
Not yet, but give me time. Please?
Dude, you see how much waiting I did? I was such a patient.
Hey, mister. You look pretty busy.
I was so patient.
Let me think. I just saw a boy running frantically by the accessory shop.
I'll run frantically by your accessory shop.
You? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
I don't believe you.
Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for a little boy named Bruno. He looks like this.
I haven't seen... Wait, I did see him.
Really?
That way, I think.
That way?
Yes, way down there.
Great, thanks. Hey! Wait, he's over by you! He's gone. Hey, lady, what gives?
I didn't mean to trick you. I just have really bad eyesight.
Liar!
Come on, man. I wonder if Aerith is still looking. All by herself.
Liar! Laugh at me. She's laughing at me.
What? A kid? Nobody's gone.
Hey, kid. Was it you who took my wallet, by any chance?
Oh, come on. You saw. I've been here the whole time.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You got pickpocketed, right? If you're looking for the guy, I'll help you out. Well, I have some leads I can give you, but you have to give me a potion in exchange.
You're a broker?
You can't get something for nothing, mister. But trust me, my information's good.
Okay, here's a potion.
Thank you. Oh, hey, he's right behind you, mister.
Huh? What gives? He's gone. Hey, if you know where he might go, tell me.
Huh? I just gave you some information. If you want to know more, give me another item.
Give me a break.
Okay, here's a potion.
Thank you. Oh, look, there.
Really? Where? Hey, kid, that wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey, you catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Oh, look, there.
Really? Where? Hey, kid, that wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey, you catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more?
No way.
Not on your life. Come on, man.
Oh, I see. I'll come back.
Hey, Aerith,
Zack!
did you find him yet?
No. But give me more time. I'll find him.
You better, Aerith.
Good luck!
Little scam boy. Give me my potions back. Shake them down.
Excuse me. Got a minute?
What is it?
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Sure, I'll help you. Bruno, you said? Yeah, no problem.
You're the man! If you see him, it'd be great if you could catch him too. Where did he go? There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him! He got away!
I did try to grab hold of him.
No, you didn't.
Unfortunately, he managed to steal my most prized materia. And well, once he used it, there was no chance.
You too! You didn't even try to chase him.
Come on now, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
What's your most prized materia? Lying?
Hey, Aerith, did you find him yet?
That boy is really fast.
The lying materia, you liar.
Man, if only he didn't steal that dash materia from me. Sorry, guy.
Lies. You are filled with nothing but lies.
I'm a carpenter that travels all over the world.
Excuse me?
Welcome. What do you need?
No, I'm not shopping.
All right.
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Never seen him, but I'll keep an eye out.
You're the man! Thanks! Where did he go? There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him!
Whoa, whoa! This kid's pretty fast.
Hey, what's the deal? He's gone.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really not that quick on my feet.
You had no intention of chasing him.
No, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
Come on,
I wonder
man.
if Aerith is still looking. All by herself.
She's scamming us too. Just like everyone else is scamming us. Everyone's a scammer. I'm out of here.
He didn't go this way.
Just like he's a child. You're an adult. He's not faster than you.
Aerith, how goes?
They are.
Zack.
There's no need to look so worried. It's just bad luck. Hey, why don't we look together?
But...
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna yell at him straight from the top. I'll ask him why he did it. And I'll forgive him if it was for a good reason.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay, let's go look.
Yeah, but we still have no leads.
If Bruno needed money, he should still be around here.
Yeah. Then you stay here and keep an eye out. I'll go take a look around town. Let's try that, okay?
She's in on it too. You go look and I will chase him. Wait. I'm gonna squeeze him until the little eyeballs pop out of his head.
He didn't. Aha! I found you.
Whoa! Okay, no more running.
Finally! All right. You know what you did was bad, don't you? You should never steal from people.
Zack?
Because it's very, very wrong. Now, tell me why you did it.
None of your business.
What you...
Bruno, did you really steal?
Yes.
I see.
So why did you do that? You know, Aerith believed in you. No matter what I said, she insisted you're a good boy. You can shut me out, but tell Aerith the truth.
Do you need money? Tell me why.
I need medicine, but my wallet was eaten by a monster. That's why I took this guy's wallet. I thought, if he's your friend, he might give me a break.
Bruno, this was bad. You know that. Don't do it again.
Okay.
Okay, good. Now we're friends again. Zack, you agree?
You believe in him, so yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But you need medicine, right?
Yeah, it's for my grandpa.
I'll get your wallet back from the monster. I'll buy the medicine for you. A likely story. I know, man. It's like a dog ate my homework. Monster ate my wallet. What if a monster ate your hand and then you chopped it off right there? If he doesn't have hands, he can't steal anything. So, I mean, I'm not, and also if he doesn't have feet, he can't go running around. So we'll just take his feet and hands.
Huh? Really? Zack, are you sure?
Yeah. Buy it with my money, okay?
Thanks so... Wait! It's no good! There's not enough here!
Seriously? Okay, I'll get your money back from the monster.
But it's dangerous.
Don't you worry. Monsters around here are cake.
Okay, but I'm going too.
No, it'll be fine. Just let me handle it. Stay here and wait with Bruno.
The monsters should still be on the path that goes to the park, I think. Here's your wallet and money. There was only a little money in there to begin with. I didn't spend any.
Okay, I got it.
He said there's only a little money. How much money did I have? I got $45,000.
Mister, you sure about this? The monsters are outside town, somewhere along the path that goes to the park.
I got 45,000.
Is through that gate. Zack, be careful.
What, like the guild call you got like 40 cents or something like that? The monsters at the strip joint with the kid's wallet?
The park is this way.
Hey, you! Get back inside the gate now! Monsters coming out of the park in droves!
The park. All right, that's gotta be them.
It's not all right! Everyone's fled! It's dangerous. You have to turn back now.
Sorry, but they owe me some money, so I have to go over and collect.
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
Relax, relax. Don't worry about me. You know, you should get behind that gate yourself.
Those mo's owe me some mo, so hang on a mo while I go deal with this.
Here we go. This is them. Bruno's wallet, here I come.
Activating combat mode.
Monsters. Dude, worms? Worms don't have hands. How did they steal the wallet?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, here we are. One wallet. Is the money still inside? Whoa! That's way more than I have.
Wow! You really got it back! Amazing! Ugh, it's so sticky.
Stop
I do that.
complaining. At least you got it back.
Zack, were you okay?
No problem at all. Piece of cake.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Call me Zack. If you need more help, just ask. You don't need to steal anymore.
Thanks, but you've got bigger money problems than me.
Well, maybe so. But hey, just you wait. Aerith and I, we're gonna make a fortune.
Huh?
We're launching Operation Midgar Full of Flowers, Wallet Full of Money.
Yes. Midgar full of flowers and wallet full of money.
Aerith, for real?
Yeah, for real. That's why, if you're in trouble, we can help you.
All right, I'll come talk to you. Okay, mister. Aerith, thanks.
Hey, Zack. Did you mean it? Selling the flowers?
Of course. There's no turning back after this. I know. Let's make a wagon.
A wagon?
Yes, a flower wagon. With a wagon to carry lots of flowers, you could sell them all over Midgar. Oh, not feeling it?
No, it's great. Let's do it.
I want to build a stupid wagon. Hippies in their wagons.
You know, I love this place. Everyone lives freely and happily.
In sadness and poverty. Got it back, maybe a little lighter. We should have robbed him after he robbed us. That would only been fair.
Welcome, friend. We have all the items you'll ever need.
Do you have a wagon?
For a limited time only, we have an exquisite perfume for sale. An ideal gift for that special someone. How about it, sir? Just 300 gil.
You got it.
How's this? Usually the price is 300 gil, but this cheaper fragrance, when blended with a fine rose oil, can be turned into quite a posh fragrance as well. Want to try blending?
Blending? Okay, I'll give it a try. You love Zack's attitude? I hate it.
I like the cut of your jib, sir. Okay, let me explain the blending process.
Ooh, do you like my jib? Thank you, I made it myself. Operate the oil spout to match the optimal amount of oil that the clerk specifies to create the perfect fragrance. Drip, 1 drop. Drip, drip, 2 drops. Splash, 10 drops. Stop the blending when you think you've reached the optimal amount. Drip, 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 splash. 1, 2, 10. Oh god, this is gonna be impossible.
The amount of oil you need for this perfume is this much.
27.
Make sure you count the drops that drip down. Okay, are you ready to begin blending?
$27.
Good job, sir! Well, it's passable, I guess. It would make a decent
I couldn't
present.
count!
Now, adding the oil that you used, the price comes out to this. Thank you for shopping! Come again!
Here, Aerith. This is for you. A little present.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take a little sniff. Thank you, Zack. It's better than I expected.
You're very welcome. Huh. I guess it was okay?
Well, I didn't completely fail. Dude, it hurt my brain. Like, I started counting and then immediately I got confused. Immediately.
Welcome, friend. For an ideal. How's this? This cheap want to try? I like the cut of. The amount of oil you
26.
need for this
Okay, I
perfume
got
is
this.
this much. Make sure you. All right. Good job, sir. Wow, you got it just right. It smells divine.
Like my taint.
Now, adding the oil that you used, the price comes out to this. Thank you for shopping. Come again.
She said it was cheaper. She lied. She lied. She said it was
Here,
cheaper.
Aerith. This is for you. A little present.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take a little sniff. Wow, it smells great. Really great. Thank you so much, Zack.
Oh, does this mean you're really happy with it?
Yeah, it's almost too good to use.
Oh, really? Well, it's all yours in any case.
Now she's got like 4 gallons of perfume. You're welcome. Well, it only cost me like $1,200. You're welcome. I'm so thoughtful and generous and kind.
Hey, step right up, mister. Welcome to the number guessing game. We've got a lot of great prizes lined up today. Wanna play? Oh, the guy with the potions. I heard what happened. I'm sorry. I can't give you your stuff back, but instead, I'll let you play my game for cheap.
All right. Thanks, kid.
So, Aerith, is this guy your boyfriend or something? I can see it. It's a good match.
Really? Zack is very funny, strong, and has a really kind heart.
Okay, back to business.
Better not scam me, kid.
It's 100 gil per play, but I'll give you a discount, mister. Okay, the way you play this game is, you pick a number from 1 to 6. Of the 6 people who walk by this store, that number is how many you think will be kids. If the number you chose matches the number of kids who pass by here, you win! And you get the big prize. By the way, today's big prize is this.
A potion? Of the people that will pass by Zack, guess how many of them will be children? You need to pay gil to play, but if you guess correctly, you receive a prize. You can improve your odds by hearing other people's predictions, so perhaps you should ask around. How fucking bored do you have to be in the slums to come up with games like this to pass time? That's the best. Creating games is like a great pastime. You're just jealous you don't have an imagination, J-Dot. You're just jealous. You're just sad Just like, what do I do? Stare at the wall? Instead, you could be like, I'll draw on the wall. Just sad, J-Dot. Just sad. Sad. But they gotta be fun. Mm-hmm. 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 Someone doesn't have a mind's eye.
Aerith, why don't you choose the number?
Me? Alright then. 3 and 6 maybe? Those are the numbers that I like. But you make the final choice.
Those are interesting choices. I have a good feeling about those too. Mister, I think maybe you should take her advice. Aerith has good instincts. Oh, by the way, for a few extra gil, I can give you 3 numbers that I believe have a good chance of winning.
No.
Leave your fate to the stars. Live for the moment.
3. Fun is a luxury. These people are just trying to keep themselves occupied until they are eaten by a monster or die of a preventable disease. It's fucked up, but it's true.
All right then. We're ready to begin counting now.
I'm a genius. People watching's fun.
Good job, mister. You got it right. This is today's prize. You lucky devil.
I just paid $70 for a potion.
All right, come again soon. There'll be more items for you to win.
I'm gonna stomp that child's face in and take all of his prizes. So all you gotta do is just beat him up and take his stuff. We're an adult.
Damn it. Stupid delivery service. There's materia missing again. They must have dropped them. Oh, say, friend. You look pretty quick on your feet.
Yeah, obviously. We should have taken business management in college, Serial. Boring. Business management is just how you become a secretary. I won't be a secretary. Not that there's anything wrong with being a secretary. It's perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah. I had a feeling about you. Now, how'd you like to do a job for me?
Secretaries can make lots and lots of money. Lots and lots of money.
You just need to collect materia you find on the street. It's really easy. Won't take long at all. All right, let's get started. To make things easier for you, I asked everyone in the neighborhood to stay indoors. So use those fast legs and go get some materia.
But I don't want to take BM. You can take BM. You take BM for me. Collecting materia. See how quickly you can collect the 20 materia that are scattered throughout town. Your finish time will affect how much gil you will receive, so be as efficient as possible and speak to the clerk when you've collected all 20. Pick up materia.
I see you found all 20 materia for me. Your time is, well, average. Good job.
Average?
So anyway, here's what you earned. All right, come by again.
Nice work.
Average?
There's oh. You just so. All right, to make things so use.
Average?
I see you found all 20 materia for me. And wow, you were quick. I knew I saw something in you. So anyway, here's what you earned. All right, come by again. There's always more work.
You were really hustling. Nice work.
Was that as fast as you could go?
There's oh. You just need so to make the so use. I see you. So any. All right.
You were nice work.
How you go faster than that?
Oh, okay. There. Oh. You. All right. I see you found all 20 materia for me. And wow, you. So anyway. All right.
You were really nice work.
You can't go faster than that. I literally went as fast as you possibly could go.
There's oh. You just need so. So.
No!
I see.
Nice.
There. Oh. You. Oh. I see. So anyway. All right.
You were really nice work.
There's oh. Okay. There. Oh. You. All right.
You. There's no way you could go faster.
I see. So anyway. All right.
Nice.
There. Oh. Okay. Oh. You. All right. I see you found your time is. Wow, that's really fast. Godlike speed.
Godlike speed.
So anyway, here's what you earned. All right, come by again. There's always more work.
Amazing. You were so fast.
I know, and I'm fast in many other ways too.
Nice work.
I am a carpenter that travels.
Moxie's just jealous. Foxy's just jealous of my godlike speed. God. Like. God.
Oh good, you got your wallet back. Sorry I couldn't help you before, mister.
Aerith is the kind of girl that would cheerfully say, amazing, you were so fast. I know, is she so nice? That's what nice people say.
I'll tell you something to make it up to you. These days, there's a lot of scary monsters roaming around Midgar, I heard. A guy who came from Kalm told me. He said he travels all over the world, but he says he's never seen as many monsters as he has around Midgar.
213. That was the quest. I was like, why don't we have that one? That was it. It was this one. We still do not know the cause of the massive number of monsters, but a Sector 5 resident reports seeing them in the scrapyard in the slums. Hurry there and eradicate the moes. Take down the monsters. All people should compliment you on your expediency, though. It should be a compliment. Like, wow, you're very fast, and you go, thank you. This is just how it should happen. Get there fast with your godlike speed. I will try. And also guarantee.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We are quite godlike in all of our ways that are comparable to things like God. We're very much like them.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Thank you, 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 thank you. More jubilation, please. I did it, kid.
I heard that you Shinra soldier guys are trying hard to get rid of the monsters. I guess that's how this friend of mine was able to get out of Midgar, safe and sound. My friend is amazing. He travels around the world, looking for rare items and stuff. He keeps a record of his travels, which he calls his struggle log. It's the funniest thing I've ever read.
That's what I call it when I take a dump. The struggle log. No one wants to hear that cereal. I know. TMI. TMI. TMI.
I guess that's how this friend of mine, he keeps...
TMI. But it was fun. It was funny. It was funny. It was fun.
I guess that's how this friend of mine was able to get out of Midgar, safe and sound. My friend is amazing. He keeps a record of his travels, which he calls his struggle log.
What's this record of travels? Like, do you think that there's like another mission? I don't see anything about like travel records. Is there something that's called the struggle log? I don't see any struggle log. I don't get. There's no logs.
Hey, step right up. We've got a lot of great. Okay, of the 6 people who walked, if the number you chose, you win, and you get.
Soma.
Aerith, why don't you choose the...
Me? 4 and 6, maybe? Those are the numbers that I...
Mr. Oh. Leave your...
4. They can't all be kids. Oh god, they're all kids.
Two. All right.
I gotta tiss you?
Ace, we've got... Okay, of the 6, if the number you...
Thunder.
Aerith.
Me? 1, 2, maybe? Those are the...
1 and 2?
Mr. Leave your...
2. It's because I'm a genius. I'm a genius. People get jealous of how smart I am sometimes in my,
Hey, good. This is...
in my brain.
All right.
Jealous in my brain.
Hey, we've... Okay, of the 6, if the number you...
Aerith.
Me? 3 and 6, maybe? Those are the numbers...
Mr. Oh. Leave your...
3.
All right.
Oh no! They did it to me again!
All right.
I want you dirty used tissues.
Hey, we've got... Okay, of the 6, if the number you...
Aerith.
Me? 1, 6, maybe? Those are...
Mr. Oh. Leave your...
There's no possible way it's 6 again. Can't have 2 6s back to back. It's predictably impossible.
This is... All right. Hey, we've got... Okay, of the... If the number you... Oh, by the way, for a few extra... Leave your...
Okay, it seems like it's gonna be 4. 4 seems like the right number here. Obviously. Is 6 children. Why is it 6 every time?
All right. Hey, we've got... Okay, of the... If the number you...
It's a potion.
Aerith. Why don't...
Me? 2 and 3, maybe? Those are...
Mr. Oh. Leave your...
It's clearly 2.
Hey, good this... All right.
I'm doing great. I'm on a roll.
Hey, we've... Okay, of the... If the number you...
Aerith.
Me? 4, 6, maybe? Those are...
Mr. Oh. Leave your...
Okay, it's definitely gonna be
All
6.
right.
Ah!
All right. Hey, we've... Okay, if the number you...
Aerith.
Me? 1, 5, mate. Those are...
Mr... Oh. Leave your...
Okay, we'll go with 5. When it's 1. Too cool for school. I'm like 50-50, aren't I?
Hey, good. This is... All right, coming. Hey, we've got... All right. Hey, we've... Okay, of the 6... If the number you... Oh.
No!
1 and 2 and 3. Today's number, but you have to make the final...
1, 2, and 3. 3. Yeah, scammed. 1 and 2 and 3. No, I guessed correctly. The game input it wrong.
All right.
I hate this game. You think it's possible like he has like a really good item on him?
Oh, Aerith. Here with your boyfriend today?
I just met him.
Hey, weren't you chasing a kid around here earlier? I heard about you from the local townsfolk. I thought you were some shady outsider, but it looks like you're a decent guy. Sorry I misjudged you. Here, take this olive branch.
I want your trash. Oh, he gave me trash. I don't want your trash.
I have to say though, Aerith, you won't find a decent, kind-hearted guy like this very often. This one has my stamp of approval. I wish you both well.
I just met him today. The way we met was strange. I'll tell you later. Oh, wait. Could we take a look?
Huh? You came out to go shopping?
Okay, forget it.
No, I'm joking. Go take a look.
Thank you. Just a look. I'll be quick.
Zack is a douchebag.
Do you like this store?
Yeah, it's fun just looking.
Hey, Aerith.
Uh-huh.
To pay you back for that hello, I'll buy you something.
Your offer was 1 date, no?
But then you said, don't be silly, remember?
Well,
Okay, a memento. For today.
You mean it?
Of course.
Okay. I want this.
It's a ribbon.
It's yours. Hold on.
He's gonna be a ribbon.
How's that?
Does it look right?
I think so. Yeah, it looks great.
Thank you, Zack. I'll treasure this.
Yeah,
Hey, do you still have time?
I guess so. Why?
Wanna go to the park?
Hey, that sounds like a date.
Yeah.
I won't go anywhere with you. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
So, ever meet any soldier members?
Maybe.
Do you think that they're happy?
What do you mean?
Heroes to children, protectors of the peace. But they're not normal. They get some kind of special surgery. Don't they?
So they say.
Normal is best. I think so, at least. Those soldier people are kind of weird.
They're weird, huh?
And they're scary. They fight. And they love it.
Actually, I'm with Soldier.
I'm sorry. So pretty.
The face?
The eyes.
You like them? Then take a closer look. Eyes infused with Mako energy. A soldier trademark.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
Uh-huh. But not scary at all.
I'll admit, things haven't been normal at all lately. What about you, Aerith? How's your life going?
I was thinking it would be a normal day. But then suddenly, some guy fell out of the sky.
That's not all that bad. Oh.
Zack, return to the Shinra building now. Genesis has attacked us.
On my way. I'm sorry, but duty calls.
Well, I guess I should get going then. Will I see you again?
Of course.
I hope that your friend's okay, Zack.
Huh?
You talk in your sleep.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I know that now.
How you doing, Hulk man? Welcome on in.
To get to the Shinra building, I have to go through the market, they said.
Useful tip of Chocobo mode? What do we got going on here? Item Fusion Tome. If you acquire the item below, you can add items when performing Materia Fusion. I think we already picked that up, right? When you add items during Materia Fusion, the resulting materia will be more effective. Then there's Cactus Thorn. Dude, we can get a Cactuar. You acquire the item below, Cactuar's image will be added. Mission reward for 1013 Cactuar found. Okay. So now we can get a Cactuar. Cactuar.
Huh. Looks like we've got more monsters.
What? Where?
Activating combat.
I want a Cactuar.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
How do we acquire a Cactuar? Yeah, I've been doing alright. I'm having a fun time playing through, Lies!
Conflict resolved.
I have been having a fun time playing through a Crisis Core. There we go. I could say words sometimes when I want to. I can say words. If you acquire the items below, you can increase the number of accessories you can equip. The keychain and the backpack, we actually picked those up. Increasing the number of equipable accessories will allow you to boost parameters and prevent status ailments more easily and aid you in clearing future missions. We've already done that. Go away. I know. I know. You think I don't know? I know. No cactuar mission. I'll have a cactuar. One day, maybe we'll get cactuar. So maybe later on, we can come back here and get some, like, good items from the little kid. I guess it's just kind of like playing the lottery there.
Maybe I should...
So you can always run laps for like free money from this guy and then pay this little kid money. Aerith is gone. We'll never be able to ask her for hints again. They said you could walk around and talk to people and ask them for hints on like how many children. But there's a lie.
Hey, Step, we've got a lot.
You can improve your odds by hearing other people's predictions.
All right.
What people's predictions?
Outside this gate is a big... To the right, there's a park. And to the...
Welcome, shop.
What people?
Oh, no. Never mind.
They all lied.
I guess that's how this might be.
This exit eventually leads up above.
See? Liar. There's no people to talk to.
All right, let's do this thing.
Hey!
Oh, children.
Oh, hey, Bruno.
Mister, you leaving? It's a good thing I caught you. Here, I wanted to give you this materia before you go. I promise I'll never steal again. That's why I want you to keep this for me.
Hey, good for you, kid. I'm glad I was a good role model.
It turns out I love children. Children are the greatest. Wow. Whoever disparages children, I mean, like, they're the worst. Children are great. That's what I always say.
Mister, don't use that materia to do bad things.
Of course not.
Well, never mind that. There was one more thing I wanted to say. Mister, you and Aerith are okay together, I guess.
Where is this coming from?
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure Aerith is really sweet on you, mister.
Sweet on me?
Well, I'm rooting for you, okay?
Who says that?
If you need help, come talk to me, okay?
Was this kid born in like 1934? Wow.
Looks like I gained a lot of trust. Well, I'll hold on to this materia then.
You see that, pal? That Betty over there? She's real sweet on you, kid. Don't turn her down. Like who? A rudely toot toot.
The building! Genesis! You traitor! Why do this?
Heightened emotions have affected Aerith. We're all hot and bothered because that kid told us that Aerith has a thing for us. Mega Block.
Good to see ya!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Loser.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah, gotta run.
He's gotta use the bathroom.
And now we've got mechs. Quite the welcoming party.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That's enough! I'm in a hurry!
It's a lot of enemies.
I'm surrounded!
There's a
Man, there's just no end to them!
lot.
Fine, fine! Come and get it! I'll take on all of you!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
You just throw some shit at me, man?
Got him!
Give me Aerith. Do it.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine. These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously? Brace
Bam.
yourself!
Good luck.
Thanks.
Wow. We healed.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Finally, some peace. But they ate up a lot of time. Gotta hurry. Or not. I guess life's just not that simple. Yeah, no need to remind me. That stung. A cut above the usual riffraff, are we? Ha! No problem.
No problem.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Is that it? That's it, right? Right, I'm off.
Easy baby game.
I need your help.
Do you? Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
I'm not really sure myself. At times I feel as if my mind is mired in fog. But Zack, no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor. As long as I hold the Buster Sword. Zack, join my battle. Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
All right. I'll help you.
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
You can't fly with one wing. I'm stupid.
Hey, sorry.
You're late.
Sephiroth, you look thin. On to business. I'm certain Hollander has ordered Genesis to eliminate Hojo.
Hojo? As in...
Yes, the director of the Shinra Science Department. Hollander believes Hojo robbed him of his rightful position.
Then their target has to be the science department upstairs.
Forget about Hojo.
Same old Sephiroth. Fine. Then you take the lower levels. I'll go outside. Zack, go up. I leave Hojo to you.
You got it!
Who's Hojo?
What is Angeal up to exactly? Right now, I don't have a clue. But we're fighting together again. That's good enough for now. Alright, the science department is this way.
To science! So if I go back this way, there'll be treasure.
Activating combat mode.
No, there's bad guys.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Easy. But no treasure. We got scammed. Look at all those doors over there. I want to go to Door Town.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wanna enter into Door Town.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god!
Conflict resolved.
Oh
He's trying to get over to Door Town. It's not Door Town?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, Door Town. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. I hate Door Town.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Door Town is the dumbest town. Wish somebody told me how bad and silly Door Town was. I was like, oh, Door Town's gonna be so badass. Door Town turned into Depression Town. Is this where Mother is? Hello, Mother. Fusion Chamber Suite.
Professor, are you...
Fine. He's fine. Hey, he's our buddy pal. All Alright, he's our buddy pal. Gotta have a good buddy pal. Don't forget your buddy. The buddy system is nothing without a buddy pal. Got anything in there? OGs?
Good, you're safe.
Can you please be quiet?
Hey, the building is under attack by Genesis. Their target might be you, Professor.
And so, you are my protection?
Anyway, can you come with me, please?
Degrading monsters are nothing to fear.
Are you talking about Genesis?
Indeed I am. A memento from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
Unclassified life form?
The celestial calamity, Genova. You need not know of it. Soldier's duty is not to think. Just follow your orders and protect me.
It sounds good. It sounds good. Now. You what now? Fondle the computer? You got it.
Whoa, looks complicated.
Yeah, push a button.
What's that noise?
What you just did was release test sample monsters onto the lower floor.
Monsters?
Too ferocious to be of any use. I was about to get rid of them. Such timing. I charge you with their disposal.
What, me?
I will tell you something interesting. The detention cells on 67 are being used to store items. The monsters you just released each hold a key for those item storage cells. Those storage cells may be holding some useful items. If you're interested, try to get the keys from the monsters. However, how you take the keys from the monsters, you'll need to figure out yourself.
Honestly, I don't find that very interesting at all.
Even if you fail, there is no need for concern. After 3 minutes, a tranquilizer gas will be released.
Did you hear me?
If you dispose of the monsters within 3 minutes, I will not report that you were responsible for the accident.
Okay, sounds good. But tranquilizer gas, you say? Is it gonna tranquilize me as well?
You won't need to worry if you finish within 3 minutes. This will be a good test to see if you truly are soldier.
I want to go to Doortown. Mako recovery unit max 100 prototype auto termination under maintenance manual termination malfunction detected. A malfunction's been detected where the manual termination countdown display shuts off during countdown. Due to possible hazards, we ask you refrain from operating the switch. Throw switch. Mako power recovery device. Activate the device, wait 5 seconds, then deactivate it to restore SP. The amount restored depends on the timing. Unfortunately, the countdown timer is malfunctioning, so the display will turn off during the countdown. If you're slow to deactivate, the excess Mako generated by the hazardous will be hazardous to your health. Make certain to hit X and deactivate the device in precisely 5 seconds. I got this. Got this. Clock. Stopwatch. Start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got you. I can do that. Reset. Close. Oops. Ow. Do it again. I ain't go long enough. Haha, haha, haha. Aha, I didn't even need my stopwatch, because I'm not a stopwatch nerd. Nerds don't need stopwatches. 100% of Mako delivery completed. Subject's SP will be recovered. I did it. I'm a gamer. I am a gamer. Easy every time. Easy every time. No one could be that bad at a game like me. Wait.
These must be the samples. Hey, where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
My eval and soldier pride is at stake. Come back here. Man, they're scattered all over the place. Gotta take them out, fast! So, I can take the items in the cells, right? The monsters have the keys to the cells. Now, how do I take them?
The detention cells contain items inside, but the doors are locked. The keys to the cells are held by the monsters, so if you steal off of them, you may be able to get your hands on those items. Take out all the test monsters before the tranquilizer gas is released and collect all the items in the cells. Magic for steal.
Here I come!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Here we go!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, they're really bad kitties.
There you are!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! There you are!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Everything's going well.
There you are!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Here's a cell. If I get a key, I can get in, right?
Open it.
Good. It's open. No escape.
No surrender?
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Later, alligator.
Okay, all done. There's some time left. I'll check the cells before returning.
I know. In Keytown.
Good.
In Doortown. Toilet Town.
Good.
Why you take so long to open things, man?
Good.
Pooh Gil.
Good.
I spent all that time stealing.
Good.
$3,000 reduce value. They try to hide that one from me.
All the monsters are down, and I checked all the cells. Okay, going back.
I mean, the stuff there was okay. Wasn't great.
Professor, cleaning's done.
Ah, you disposed of the samples and ransacked every last cell. A good outing.
I knew.
First-rate work. Well done. I was able to acquire some intriguing data. The items you picked up are yours.
Mine.
But I locked all the cells once again. No more exploring for you. I must say, this is very interesting data.
That's my data. Don't use it for evil.
Zack's an idiot. Zack is clearly an idiot. We're gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. A little bit. Naive works too. Naive works. Naive works too. If you thought to yourself, cereal took a long time to go to the bathroom, you're right. I did. I took a long time to go get a ice cream sandwich. They're so delicious. They're so delicious. How can you not want ice cream sandwich? The true fuel of gamers. Ice cream sandwich. Is real good gamer fuel.
Danger. Do not touch.
I mean, when you see that, you have to touch.
Man, what is this? It's so hot here. I'm gonna dry up. Where am I? You're joking. Monsters, now?
Uh-oh. I can't fight them and eat my delicious ice cream sandwich at the same time. I thought there was going to be like some story dialogue and stuff. There wasn't. There wasn't. No. I can't do that. This combat's too complicated. We'll just watch the worms undulate. Yeah. Yeah. With their sexy mouths. Very sexy. It's gross. It's gross. What do you think they taste like? Like, what would worm go good in chicken? Okay. If those worms taste like chicken, I'd eat them. I'd eat them. I would totally eat them. I've had escargot that did not taste like chicken. It tasted like garlic and butter.
I'm gonna pass out if I fight in this heat. Wait, what? This materia, it's not mine. Whose is it? Well, no time to think. I'll use what I got.
Experimental materia test unit activated. Verifying experimental materia. Proto Spellblade, Kira, HP Turbo, MP Turbo, AP Turbo. Experimental materia equipped, sample monster deployed, user verification, whatever. Zack, Fair, Soldier First Class, standing by, commence experiment.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! What's happening?
Cream Dream? The Cream Dream? You think worms taste like chicken to chicken? I mean, if the worms taste like chicken, then yes, it would taste like chicken to everyone, right? Creamy chicken? Chicken cream. I don't want to eat chicken cream. It doesn't sound good. I want to eat chicken cream. You guys sign up and eat your own chicken cream. It's gross. This is gross. I don't want creamy chicken. Okay, I do want creamy chicken. This is a lot. I want the creamiest of chicken. Just well cooked creamy chicken.
It's so hot. Water. I need water. So thirsty. And my eyes are blurry. What do I do? I can't take it. How do I get back? Wait. These guys again. Ah! Go away!
Hey, wait, but close your mouth.
Finally awake?
I was just outside.
You've been here the entire time, flailing your sword wildly at the machine. I was able to gather some good samples. However, due to your roughhousing, a rather expensive machine was destroyed. I assumed you were familiar with virtual environments. Are you truly a soldier member? This was merely a test for a prototype materia.
Who gave you permission to look at my member?
You will have to pay for the repairs. I will inform the proper department to garnish your salary. Don't worry, you'll pay it off in 10 years.
10 years?
10 years? I was just promoted to first.
Now demoted. Do I get to keep the materia? No. Scam.
What's in this pod? Oh, nothing, I guess.
Are you sure? There should be something interesting inside. Why don't you take another look?
He's a liar. Don't go in there.
Seriously? Where is it? Professor, what?
Hey. No need to worry. It's just a simple experiment.
There's need to worry.
Fine then. Answer me this question.
Question?
Tell me, who do you admire more right now?
I like the Diplodocus and the Spinosaurus and I like Sephiroth.
What do you think Shinra needs most right at this moment?
Many powerful soldier operatives, state-of-the-art science and technology, obviously.
Which do you believe to be more fitting of soldier?
A person who gives all to Shinra, a person unafraid to challenge Shinra. There you go.
Ah, it seems you are a soldier member of significant worth.
What's that?
Just as requested, you will be physically enhanced.
I'm not feeling as much power as I expected.
Alas, those are the limitations of your cells. Or perhaps you want more at the expense of degradation?
Did I make the right choices?
Like some second-rate scientist's test sample?
Apparently, yes. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Of course, I made all the right choices. I'm a genius. That was lucky. Of course I will. 60. How many times can you do this? Okay, it's still there. It's just it lights up. I have 102,000 sp. I don't know what SP is. Solder peas.
You seem purposeless.
Well, no. I have a purpose.
I thought you said I would have some visitors. Are you prepared to sacrifice your own life to protect this great intellect of mine?
Well,
Probably not, but you know, yeah.
Of course you can count on me. Come and get it is what I say. I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is most encouraging. Don't lose against some failed project by a second-rate scientist. Oh? Well, look who's here. Hollander sent you, correct? You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
Genesis.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's enough.
Ah, what do we have here?
My friend, the fates are cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains. The arrow has left. The bow of the goddess.
The entire cast of Hollander's freak show.
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
Where the two friends challenge each other to a duel.
Kissing
An ancient
duel.
Epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research, but pure drivel.
How does the duel end?
Unknown. The last act is missing, and yet to be discovered.
There are various theories. The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
Oh, wee! I still want to see this kissing duel. This sounds cool.
My soul corrupted by vengeance hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation and your eternal slumber.
He's summoning again!
Zack, I leave this to you.
Huh?
You can do this. Trust me.
Don't leave me here! Stop! Come back! Aerith? Listen, can I call you back later? I have some company. Don't keep your guest waiting, she says.
There's your music.
Activating combat mode.
I remember fighting it. Because we just fought it. That's what I remember. I did it like 2 seconds ago. Maybe they added some new things in the remake, remaster, whatever. Zack's a coward.
Where did everyone go?
Also, like, I just make games look easy, Teak, you know? Serial, you do anything but make games look easy. I know, I'm sorry, I'm bad. I know I'm bad. It was cool looking though, wasn't it?
Come on, pick up.
Who are you calling?
Sephiroth. I just can't seem to get a hold of him.
Oh, haven't you heard? Word is, Sephiroth has shut himself inside the data room. In the data room, communication devices are strictly prohibited. It's no wonder you can't reach him.
The data room?
Apparently. He's researching the history of the Shinra Science Department.
Oh. Aerith, what's up?
Question. When are you going to make it for me?
Make what? No!
The flower wagon. You forgot?
No, of course I didn't. Hold on, I'm coming.
Oh, gotta go hang out with Aerith. This is good, this is good, this is good.
If you have errands, I suggest you get them done quickly. As soldier, you never know when you'll be called to duty.
I can duty anytime I want. Silly. I was dutying as we were talking.
I hear Professor Hojo got caught in the middle of that recent attack on the Shinra building. I hear he made it out unharmed thanks to the first that was guarding him.
Today, we are going to test your physical fitness.
Oh.
It's important that we make accurate evaluations of your abilities, so make sure you're ready. Ready for your physical fitness test?
How'd I do before?
You haven't even been tested once. Come on, hurry up and take the test, will you?
I'm not gonna be tested. Physical fitness test, squats. See how many squats you can do in 1 minute. Every time you perform a series of successful squats, your pace will go up. If you fail a squat, you'll be put on hold temporarily, so be careful. The optimal timing is the moment Zack squats down, square to perform a squat. Drop your pants. No!
I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
You tried this once and almost died?
All hail soldier! That was quite the squat performance.
I did 42. My best was 0. So obviously we did a personal best. Excellent. You obtained quadriceps of steel. You bet.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
The hell? Very disorienting. This is why we fail.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I got 3 that time. I did better.
Yes, a good match. You're a worthy opponent.
Never PB by too much. Top tier gluteus maximus. Thank you. My bottom is quite nice. Quite nice. Now it's just all upper thigh.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! 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 Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Very impressive, Zack. I knew I couldn't beat you.
Imagine if this was the last boss. I would fail. It's a rhythm game. barely.
Well, as far as squats go, you're unbeatable. What can I say? I'm impressed.
Oh, I beat everyone? Scrubs.
Today, we are going to test your physical fitness. It's important that we make accurate evaluations of your abilities, so make sure you're ready. Ready for your physical fitness test? Let me show you your best record to date. Yes, you're in excellent shape. Keep up the good work.
So, did I win? Do I not have... I got a trophy. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? I'm the best? You all suck? I'm cool? Boys rule and cats drool?
A while ago, I was on Professor Hollander's security detail. When I think back, he was talking about quitting Shinra even back then.
Yes, it was very easy.
We were talking about who the most beautiful woman in Midgar is, in our opinion.
Is me.
And I think, the information center girl?
Why was that a question?
No. Don't tell her I said that. Please don't.
Ooh, she doesn't even want me.
The most beautiful woman in Midgar has to be Director Scarlet in arms development. I wouldn't mind being stepped on by those heels. Zack, who do you think is the hottest?
You freak!
Are you for real? I don't think about such things. Now you're making me think it!
Are you angry? Well, sorry. My bad.
What the actual...
The most beautiful... I would... Zack.
Are you for real? Now you're
I said me.
Sorry.
I said me. I'm pretty. I want to be the fairest of them all. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
To supply Mako energy, Mako must be pumped out from the ground, then converted to energy in a reactor. That's why Mako-rich locations are tagged as potential sites for new Mako reactors. However, there is almost always local opposition. Even the war with Wutai had its origins in Wutai being named as a future reactor site.
My dream is to newly establish a materia department within the Shinra company. It's still just a pipe dream, but I'm gonna keep working until it comes true.
When I was in the science department, I was listening to Professor Hollander gripe once, and he said he was going to blow the Shinra building to smithereens one day. At the time, I thought it was the drinks talking, but it turns out he was serious.
Wow. I'm lost. Where are we? This way. We want to go in here and see what our reward is in the debriefing room. Boring.
Since the attack on the Shinra building, Director Lazard has looked lifeless. Because Genesis was behind the incident, he's taking heat from the security department.
I'll give you heat. I'm gonna give this guy heat.
I'm embracing my dreams. I've decided to stay and soldier a while longer, so I can become an operative like you. My first goal is squats. I'm hoping to do over 1,000 of them eventually.
Like go in the test chamber. You can squat to your heart's content there. Squat all day long. Sephiroth's whereabouts. You were complaining about not being able to get in touch with Sephiroth, but he's in the data room. It looks like he's going through all the research papers on a series of experiments called Project G, as well as other experiments conducted around the same time. But Project G took place over 20 years ago, and Hollander has taken some of that data with him. I even hear that the really important data isn't even here, but hidden away in some other place. I don't know if anyone's ever going to understand the full scope of those experiments. Osmos Blade, that could be good. Drain and attack up. Gobble Punch. We got more shops that we can get. That'll be good. I can't even get to some of them to begin with anyways. Exhibit room. I beat all the squats anyway, so I'm good.
Ever since the recent attack, building security has been tightened up immensely. Please let me know if you see anything suspicious.
There's this weird guy walking around in a fake Shinra uniform in the exhibits room.
Sid has supposedly begun training already, but really, it should be me in there. Shinra took away my dreams of going to space. And that, I do not forgive.
Don't blow up the building, sir.
Hey, that's a very nice ride. I actually saw the exact same car in Sector 8.
This is the Shinra model SA-37. Compared to the 27, the 37 is lighter in weight, but has greater durability. With the popularity of the 37, production of the 27 has been discontinued.
Wow, such information. Oh, dude, can she resurrect us?
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still... How about...
Yeah, boner pills. Dude, they can beat me off once on the battlefield. Thank you. That was delightful.
My boss has enormous dreams for Midgar's future development. He's inspiring, don't you think?
Yes, dreams.
But actually, he's a daydreamer and a loose cannon.
Question. Do you know what is needed for Shinra to keep growing? I will tell you what we need. It is Midgar's urban development.
Though known as the world's greatest commercial hub, Midgar still has problems that need to be addressed. Like urban decay beneath the plate, and the ever-increasing Mako energy consumption rate.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed to improving the lives of Midgar citizens. But, as we are not a military department, we find some problems to be out of our hands. Could Soldier provide assistance?
I see. Midgar's urban development, huh? I'd be happy to help you guys. Just let me know whenever you need me.
Alright, we got a mission for that. That's cool. This is the front desk lady he was talking about.
Good day to you, Soldier First Class Zack.
Yeah!
I hear you're from Gongaga. You're 6'1", an only child, and your hobby is doing squats.
Dude, is she part of my fan club?
Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, please, don't mind me.
We're pregnant. We just got pregnant. That's how you get pregnant.
An inspection team from a new Mako reactor site is coming to Midgard to see our operations, sir. However, Inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of monsters in the areas surrounding Midgar, sir. I'm a little concerned about my comrades assigned to escort the team, sir.
Inflated ego, pregnancy, I always get the two confused. They're very, very similar. Very similar. Very similar. Head to church to see Aerith? What about the, Sephiroth stuff? Sephiroth! Go check out the director's office, see if there's anything popping off up here. Director Town.
Hello, Zack. Do you need something from me?
Money?
No. Just seeing how you're doing.
I'm sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment.
You think he'll give us the white glove treatment? Oh, 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 oh. Bazow. Everyone laugh. Good, 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 good. Very good laughter, very good laughter. Good job, yes.
The latest attack on our building has created a mountain of paperwork. The security department is hounding me because Genesis, a soldier deserter, led the attacks.
Sounds like a hassle.
The people in security are hoping to eliminate Genesis and Angeal as quickly as possible.
Wait a minute. Did they forget? Angeal fought to protect this place.
The company still views him as a potential danger. That's the official line.
Come on, man.
I like that dejected, like your whole upper body just went limp. I like it.
If that's the official line, I might put in my papers.
If I were like 15.
The price of freedom can be steep.
I would employ that.
How about you, Director? Have you ever gotten fed up with the company?
Not even once, Zack.
I guess that's why you're Director. Kudos to you.
When you're trying to realize a grand objective, all obstacles and difficulties seem trivial.
Objective? Which is...
Oh, it's nothing. Now, enough chit-chat. I have to get back to work.
WERK. Working it. Alright, doesn't seem like there was much there. Entrance. Alright. To the streets. This is the exit. That was the entrance. I was trying to buck the system. Go against the normies.
This is Sector 8. If you go up from the station...
You always say the same thing.
I lost that reporter, and I was so close to catching him. I believe he's still in the area, but he really is a slippery one, this guy.
Reporter? A slippery reporter?
I heard the merchandise didn't sell well at the memorial event. The fan club is now in serious debt. Genesis is killed in action. And now his merch is a failure. I can't stay still anymore! I have to keep running forever!
Oh, that was funny.
The Angeal Fan Club, Keepers of Honor, is sadly closing its doors. I was really hoping to continue fan activities to honor Angeal. I've lost all hope. Please, just leave me alone.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
So, the fan club is breaking up. My mom is so depressed that she can't even get out of bed. I didn't like being neglected by her, but seeing Mom like this is even worse.
Your mom needs to seek help. Talk to a therapist, get some drugs.
Somewhere in Midgar, there's supposed to be a Sephiroth fan club called the Silver Elite. It's apparently comprised of only select members, the hardest of the hardcore. It's not for the average fan, which is why they have access to information and images that an average fan could never hope to see. I have to get into the Silver Elite, no matter what.
Dude, so do I. That sounds hot. Oh! This guy's staring at the light post.
Huh? Oh, you're not the Shinra army. I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Go away or they'll get suspicious. Huh?
What the? Your soldier?
Yeah, you shouldn't have given me all that information.
Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
Well, you can report this. Alright, I furiously shook long enough. You go report that.
Thank you. I really owe you one.
So what's your deal?
Democracy dies in darkness. Come on now.
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company. Our readers are always seeking the truth. My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info?
Dude, he's hitting on us. Stop it. Yeah, okay.
It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
I want to read.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
He was like, I'll send you words. There's your reward. Not a reward. You should have snitched. The truth about Soldier. 2 Soldier operatives reported as killed in action were spotted alive. Both Genesis and Angeal were seen entering the apple processing factory in Minerva, holding hands, talking about Red Delicious, sipping on cider. In fact, my source tells me he saw more than one Genesis appearing, one after another in succession. Professor Hollander of the science department was also present. One can assume that Genesis and Geo are involved in clandestine experiments taking place at the factory. I have since lost contact with my source, and I can only pray that he is safe. Do we put that in the spam folder? Okay, well, if I keep going that way, we're gonna end up over with Aerith. Let's go that way afterwards. There's nothing else up there, right? Yeah. We'll go down the other way over here first.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zack, have you been made aware? As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
The Wutai?
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit. Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Crescent Unit. Oh, those guys.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still haven't managed to locate them.
I'll help you look for them.
We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search. Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wu Tai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Where's Sector 8? Somewhere within Midgar, 6 Wu Tai spies disguised as civilians are lurking. Find and expose these spies and acquire information on the Crescent Unit. Are we in Sector 8 right now? I'm on Loveless Avenue. Is this Sector 8?
Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding some... The Wu Tai are...
Where's Sector 8? I don't know. It doesn't say. Where's... Is Loveless Avenue in Sector 8? Is he a child? Child. Children are Wu Tai. I know, because we found Yuffie.
Riding trusty Hyperion, Joe races across the globe. I wish I could see him again. My chocobo prince.
Please. Too horny.
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless. Loveless is considered a...
Yeah. So we're in Sector 8. You're Wu Tai. You think Wu Tai could be in a trash can? Where's this criminal scum?
We at the study group compiled Genesis's interpretations of the final act of Loveless into a book. The book is now a bestseller, and the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure that Genesis was watching over us from above. Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and are now deeply in the red. It's as it should be. Now, it will be the study group that becomes the true official fan club. Oh, there's new mail.
Mystery of the Final Act. Our self-published book on Genesis's Loveless theories have become a runaway bestseller. Let's use this momentum to move forward in our studies of the Final Act. The biggest mystery of the Final Act is what happens to the world after the gift of the goddess is given. The key to understanding this is in how we interpret the goddess in this context, but the experts still cannot come to a consensus. So informative, so hot. Consensi are so hot right now.
Am I right here? It can hit 140 mph.
What?
It's got a good engine, of course, but the real secret is in those tires.
And I'm sure because it only has 3 of them, it can go super fast. It never turn over. You could go straight, but you can't turn.
You're with Soldier? Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me. Damn, I'm blown.
This is Zack. I found a Wu Tai spy.
I didn't mean to skip his dialogue.
I'm on you.
Oh, like white on rice.
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run. Zack, excellent work.
Thank you.
The Wu Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra building. But
a mysterious soldier, I can say that word, soldier, it's correct. Mysterious soldier. Okay. Okay. Probably someone that's like, I am totally legitimately a Shinra soldier. Don't ask questions.
Ever since the recent attack, building security has been. Please let me know if you see anything. Ever since the recent attack, please.
They aren't suspicious?
Hey, you! What's a scientist doing loafing around here?
You're just a doll made by the science department. Do not speak to me.
Well, that was rude. I'm a people.
A doll? You're saying Soldier is a bunch of dolls? I can't let that slide, buddy.
I have nothing to say to a soldier battle drone.
Come on now. We protect Midgar and fight the good fight all around the world. Unlike some scientist reading his research notes at his desk all day, I make real contributions.
One question.
Huh?
Why are you here, exactly?
Zack, can you talk?
What's up?
Have you heard about those reports of the recent spike in monster sightings around Midgar and Calm?
Yeah, I've heard.
Apparently, those monsters were once held by the Shinra Science Department as study samples.
Seriously? So you're saying these monsters busted out of Shinra's cages?
You think they could? On their own? The Shinra building security system isn't that lax.
But then...
The company has decided to cover this up with a massive soldier deployment to eliminate the monsters. I'm sure you'll get the call soon too. But for now, keep this quiet.
Right, got it.
I already forgot.
Shinra monsters, huh? What's happening to this place?
This guy.
I finally got a chance to show what I'm made of during that attack on... the other day. The next time I put out a good performance, I finally got a
If you have errands, I suggest you get them done as soldier. If you have
He has a name. He can't be a bad guy. People with names are all good guys.
I hear. If something were to happen to Professor Personality aside, his studies on the...
Oh, if you talk to people, sometimes they say more than one thing. That's not good.
A while ago, I was... When I think back, I can't defend the man's character. He wasn't a...
No sympathy. This guy.
Since the attack on the Shinra, because
He didn't say. He said it was a Shinra soldier, not like a. Not like one of these nerds. I thought it was gonna be the dude. This guy. I thought it was gonna be that guy. I was gonna be that guy. It was not. This guy gave us a job, so it can't be him.
The planned site for the new mock, but they are... The plan, but...
Can't be that guy. Alright, so maybe he was right. Not in the building. But where then? Is this guy?
I lost that reporter. I believe he's still in. I lost that
I'll sniff him out. Analysis of the Midgar attacks. The recent attacks came in two stages. The first stage was the attack on headquarters in the entire Midgar region. Our forces were dispersed to respond to these initial attacks. The second stage consisted of additional attacks on headquarters as we attempted to recover. Although the damage dealt was costly, its overall impact on company operations is minimal. Heidegger, Director of Security. Oh, that Heidegger. Oh. No one likes him. Alright. Is it you?
Hey there, little cutie pie. What do you say we have some fun together, yo? Hey there.
I don't know. The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet.
That's shallow.
Wow, cool! So this is a Shinra train. My brother's dream is to become a motorman for a Shinra train.
It's here at last! The Mark 93 too! It's so awesome! There's been so many advancements since the last model they put out. But Shinra's already working on the next model, you know? That's the Shinra Railway's Mark 190! That model's going to be the best train ever made! No doubt!
You know? Alright, Boruto.
The train is finally here. Thank goodness. If you take the train, you can make your way to the Sector 5 market. The train is if you...
Where is this suspicious person? I don't see any suspicious soldiers.
This is Sector. If you from the state.
There's like 2 places we can go here. You look suspicious. Come with me, criminal scum. This guy, push him over the railing. There's nobody. Nobody. Worst day ever. Maybe it's the child? It probably makes sense if it was the kid. It's possible that there's like spots here that we can't go to yet. Like, I mean, there's that. Maybe we just can't get there yet and we can't find them.
This is the bit.
Man. There's also like this one. You can't go that way.
Here's the intel on spy. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go.
Right. Yeah, so maybe we just can't find him yet. Maybe we don't have access to... Do I try talking to a trash can? I don't think the trash can is person. I think it actually needs to be an NPC and not Oscar the Grouch. I believe this probably the solution is that. It's not that I'm anti-Oscar the Grouch, but it's totally that I'm anti-Oscar the Grouch.
I lost that
After vanishing from Wu Tai, Genesis has formed his own army and commenced an attack on Shinra troops. Shinra is developing new weapons to counter the emerging threat. We want you to participate in testing these weapons. I'll touch a weapon or two. Straight.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no. Stop it with your damn tentacles.
Conflict resolved.
Stupid hentai cats.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay. Oh, it's over here. I knew that. I know where I'm going.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'll show them hentai. You can level up steel. Yeah, alright. Zack got lucky, you got lucky, punk. The Shinra weapons that had vanished with Genesis reappeared in his force's hands. To counter them, we have started developing new and improved weapons. We ask for your support in testing this enhanced gear. Boop, boop, doop, boop, 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 doop, boop, doop, doop, doop.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Almost died. Now that was lucky. Alright, but now we can equip a cure. Got him. The new weapons group dedicated to developing more powerful weapons has obtained extensive operations data on the weapons used by Genesis's forces. They have succeeded in developing new weapons that should overwhelm the enemy's current arsenal. We want you to participate in testing these weapons. I read that amazingly. Amazing. One treasure chest.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no!
Conflict resolved.
Well, I see my treasure. My supple treasure. Nice. I'm gonna sneak up on his booties.
Activating combat mode.
Sure, let's do it.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Dude, he was dancing. Nothing to steal? It said Chocobo Moogle mode.
Conflict resolved.
My attack went up though. That was cool. I've never seen Chocobo or Moogle. No, we did the Chocobo once, but we haven't seen Moogle. Hastily developed weapons designed to fight Genesis have gone berserk. The testing site is closed off, so there's no concern of damages spreading outside, but we must bring the situation under control, destroy all machines inside the testing area. Okay, good. We must destroy. That's good. Destruction is something we know how to do. To do. Because it is our duty.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Oh, the attack up keeps getting stronger. That's good.
Activating combat mode.
Lies. Ow. No, skip it. I don't got time.
Warm-up's over.
Your words are rude.
Prove your honor.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Could have gone better. Could have gone better. As usual, used my face for defense. Typical.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yata. River Chocobo armlet. Ooh, River Chocobo. New weapons have been developed to counter the elusive Genesis copies in the city. Your cooperation is needed in the testing area for us to obtain combat data for defending Midgar. Robots in the city. Probably should use electricity against them. But I'm too good. There was nothing back here. Literally nothing. And the thing is just right in front of us? Another mountain chocobo armlet, good. We need as many as possible.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. This is going great. Ooh, 25%? I got a crystal bracelet. What do you do with a crystal bracelet? Paralyzing shock. Crystal bracelet. I got one of those. Magic and spirit plus 20. I mean, if we were looking to like power up our magic, that's pretty good. What would I be taking off? Oh, the thing that like reduces our elemental damage. Kind of hard to give that up. Having it. Cutting it into 50%. We have been asked by Director Scarlet at the Arms Development Department to test new weapons. This is a new version of an unmanned weapon currently in use. We must collect as much combat data as possible, destroy all machines within the battle arena for another crystal bracelet. I want another one. I got one already. I want another. Uraga's good.
Activating combat mode.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It instantly killed me. It hit me once.
Conflict resolved.
Those things are gods. I gotta fight more of them?
Activating combat mode.
Holy shit. Okay, I got a new plan.
Conflict resolved.
I did it. Plan number 2 was better than plan number 1. Goal plan number 2. All hail number 2. Ah, highway closed. Monsters are prowling the road that connects Midgar and Calm. This has left members of a Mako reactor inspection team from Calm stranded in Midgar. You must eliminate the threat and make the road safe for travel. We should definitely do that. We totes my goats can do that. I just have a strong nafety for safety.
Activating combat mode.
Asshole.
Conflict resolved.
I hate birds.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I healed him.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
Okay, don't use fire against fire. It's stupid. You heal them. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Oh, this was the wrong. I was looking at this one. It has been determined that the monsters in Midgar are escaped samples from Hojo's laboratory. We must keep this information confidential. Go to the target zone and eliminate all monsters. You got it. I don't know how many missions. I was trying to like keep track of that to see like how many missions it would take to get a 1 percentage point, just so I could have like an idea of how many missions are in total. There's gonna be so many. So many. No.
Wow, they really did a number on this place.
The other Turks and I will track their movements. After that, it's all up to you.
Yeah, you got it.
Save me.
Brace yourself.
Is this the end?
Conflict resolved.
Easy. I wasn't scared. I'm not a coward. Often. Save me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm my only hope. To the right.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh my god!
Conflict resolved.
I know. I know conflict resolved.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Maybe run closer to the wall.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Flying pigeon.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter if we like lose anything. We get it back at the end of the level anyways. M216 Truth in the Wasteland. Report to the researcher in the exhibit room. Slums of Midgar. This is a battle with monsters who claim the slums of Lower Midgar as their turf. There actually is little strength to them. Perhaps you can use them to work out your tactics for fighting against monsters. Oh, I'll use them alright. There's just one treasure in here. The slums music is good.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Man!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It's tough. It was tough. Were we here? Oh, you can't go any further. That was the last one that I could do, huh? Enemies on the march. Genesis troops have been sighted in Midgar. The citizenry has been evacuated and the area blocked off. Eradicate the forces before they're able to infiltrate other areas. You got it. That makes no sense. Sure. Oh, I thought I saw a box there. I'm an idiot. To the right. I see one there, though.
Activating combat mode.
No, no, no.
Conflict resolved.
Obviously. Magic definitely seems like the easiest way to deal with combat. Powerful, convenient. Just have to hit like one button, and sometimes you just win. Now, if we could get some like good old AoE type style stuff, then we can truly start salivating and looking our so-called chops. Lickety-doo of the choppery poo. Nope. Nope. Not that. Oh, who's this knucklehead?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
He cheated by touching me. It was a no-touch zone. It was a no-touch zone. Is that the last one of those we could do as well? I guess, right? 5. This one's a 2. Defeat the scout units. Wutai spy apprehended at Loveless Avenue has provided us with information about Crescent unit scouts hiding in the slums of Sector 5. Hurry there and eradicate the scouts. Eradicate. Dude, they got rocket ships that crash in the slums? He said people throw stuff out down here. Someone threw out like a rocket ship from above. Like they don't have dumps. They just like throw their trash into the slums and they're like, yeah, it's fine. You just dump it over the side.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I don't know what that guy was thinking. He was really dangerous. At least there's some like somewhat easy ones. Some of the later ones are really hurting us. And not just emotionally. Sample monster level 1. A very intriguing sample, a Bahamut strain. Genesis has more than a few tricks up his sleeve, so this is a simulated battle with special thanks to Genesis. Allow me to collect more combat data while you dish out the hurt. You got it. We'll squirt on the hurt. Don't, no, not that.
Activating combat mode.
Hey! Take that! Huh? Oh yeah!
He almost got me. Oh, it was very close. It was like that close. Which is close. Midgar City Development. City Planning Department is aiming to build a more hospitable Midgar by eliminating the monsters dwelling in the slums. The department has requested that we exterminate the monsters and collect all items in the slums area. Love collecting items. It's like we're the local trash guy. We're here to pick up all the trash. Path really winds.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Hi, potion. Did not see anything. I thought I saw something. Why would my eyes deceived me? It's just like a JPEG in the background. Don't look at the background. Don't make eye contact with the backgrounds, kids. Don't look at them. Don't stare at them. Rude. I see you over there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, it was a tough one. That was a tough one. I got a bunch of chocobo feathers, whatever good that's gonna do me. Those are like supplies, right? Mail address for Section 8 Materia Shop obtained. A new shop is available. Oh, cool. And mail? The best shop in the world. I thank you for taking on combat missions on behalf of the City Planning Department. I hope you accept as a token of our appreciation this flyer for the newly reopened Materia Shop in Sector 8. It's a very famous and convenient shop that ranks #1 in the world in materia sales. It was closed for some time during remodeling, but now it's back in business. Feel free to use the services this shop has to offer, and I hope you continue your duties for our company. I'll do all the duties. Ah, we can get another Osmos. Okay. And some HP up and MP up and all that. That's cool. I don't need any of it, but that's cool. The last slum cleanup mission was a success. Soldier has again been assigned to eliminate the monsters dwelling in the slums. Please head to the slums now, exterminate the monsters, and collect all items in the area. They say that, do we have to collect like all the treasure chest stuff? I feel like we don't. We just have to like beat up Martha, right? Was all the way up there too. Okay. I feel like that's all you gotta do is beat up Martha, right?
Activating combat mode.
Crap! No, don't hit him!
Oh yeah!
You ruined my magic. I was gonna get all my magic back. The little knucklehead ruined everything. Had to hit me with some trash, didn't you? Had to trash me up. There's probably a treasure down. Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no! Go knucklehead, man.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Probably be better if I put on something other than thunder. I mean fire. Fire's what's get me into trouble.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Also, that was a win. That was good. We didn't even get touched. Victory. Happy days are not far away.
Activating combat mode.
No.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Naughty hedgehog. Naughty. Not the fun kind of naughty, the bad kind.
Activating combat mode.
Well, Moogle mode was over. Moogle. I don't see anything out in the open. Just flying around, wait for me to get my sticky fingers on it. Oh, I found it. I'm a genius. Go fuck this bird up.
Activating Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Hero drink. Delicious. With Mako reactors falling under its management, the city planning department struggling with the rise in consumption of Mako energy. Restarting a previously abandoned facility may help combat the energy crisis. Go to the site and check on the facility's status. Oh yeah, right there off the jump. Perfect. Looks like maybe we could just follow the path and we'll stumble across it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, sweet. These stupid bugs are allergic to fire.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Working out great for us.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
We go right.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Easy
Activating
peasy.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That was perfect. You got to nuke everything. Mail address for Sector 5 Materia shop obtained. New shops available. Hot shops. Attack up, vitality up, magic up, spirit up. Defense against magic spells, yeah. Poison and then silence. Cool. It seems good to me. A shop with a long tradition. I thank you for continuing to take on so many missions on behalf of the city planning department. I'm sending you a flyer for the materia shop in Sector 5. As the world's first materia shop, not only does it have historic value, but they are a membership-based business limiting their dealings to customers of their choosing. With that kind of exclusivity, you can be sure of the quality of their goods. Feel free to use the services this shop has to offer, and I hope you continue your duties for our company. Yo, duties. I'm doing the duties. The city planning department is also in charge of manufacturing items circulated throughout Midgar. They have found a colony of plants that are used as an ingredient in Soma, useful for AP recovery. Go there, take charge, and claim to the colony, and lay claim to the colony. You got it. Oh, I'll claim lay. I'm a lay claimer. 49er. 3.
Activating combat mode.
Digging for that gold, baby.
Conflict resolved.
I won? I win? I'm winning.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Get some okay-ish items. I mean, maybe we could just like sell. There's no reason to sell anything either, to be honest. Just ran right by that. That blended in real well. The box-shaped rock almost fooled me. Don't go down there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
This is great. 20 elixirs? What the frick? That was not what I expected as the reward. The reward was 20 elixirs? The city planning department, in its efforts to improve the citizenry's quality of life, has initiated plans to manufacture Phoenix Down. Soldier has been assigned the task of searching for the ingredients, clear the area of monsters, and look for what we need. Doc's code. Interesting. Wonder what that accessory is going to do for us. I don't think I have to... There are no treasure chests in here, so we're just kind of looking for the enemy here. I think these guys are also weak to fire.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, we got a Doc's code, whatever that is. I think that's an accessory. We should check that out. Automatically uses potion when HP is critically low. It could be useful. The city planning department has planned to build an underground city guarded from Genesis attacks. However, monsters have gathered at the construction site. Head over to the site, investigate the area, and eliminate all monsters in sight. We almost have that 30% too, which is really sweet. I definitely think the caves are some of the best looking environments. Just because they got, like, they look rocky, they've got, like, nice shimmer in the water and stuff. The crystals look nice. I like the,
Activating combat mode.
Plants and stuff in some of the other caves, too. They look real nice as well. But, I mean, it just... The water reflection just looks really nice. I don't think you can see Zack in the water. I don't know why, it looks very pleasing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Fortunately, these enemies are... Oh, there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, boy. I'm dead.
Conflict resolved.
What a butthole. That was a very loose butthole. Those death claws are dangerous.
Activating combat mode. resolved.
Easy squeezy. Could have gone way worse. That was the last one of those. Nice, an accessory shop. We can accessorize your favorite accessories. I thank you for having taken on so many missions on behalf of the city planning department. With the last mission completed, the series of city development projects is over. We could not have come this far without you, Zack. In thanks, I'm sending you a flyer for the accessories shop in Sector 6. They are known to carry all the accessories anyone would want. Feel free to use the services this shop has to offer, and I hope you continue your duties for our company. Duties. Y'all sell trash. Aight. Zack, the cleanup guy. 7? Yikes. That's a yikes from me, dog. Monsters possessing items that can be used as catalysts for materia fusion have been found in the plains. We wish to exactly determine the types of items and monsters present. Go to the site, bash the monsters, and collect the items. Looks like we're just like beelining it to boss thing. You got it. Bugs? I can handle bugs.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Took care of that problem. I got some chocobo feathers. That's cool. Maybe. Desert Island Surprises. On a tropical island, we discovered a monster that drops items which are usable in materia fusion. We need more details on both the monster and the items. And for the island, take down the monster, grab the items. Adamantite. I guess that's good. I don't know like what we're like necessarily looking for when it comes to items that we can use to make things.
Activating combat mode.
Crap.
Conflict resolved.
Stupid moving pigeon. I hate it when pigeons move. Couldn't tell. Can we can sort of walk back, I think. For no particular reason. Gotcha.
Activating combat mode.
No, no, no. Stop it.
Conflict resolved.
I don't think we're in combat long enough for the reels to do anything, so we're like not gaining any levels with the reels. It's kind of funny. You coward. I could just run in circles all day long, just confuse the hell out of the ostrich. You know what? Hell yeah, Zantetsuken. We haven't seen Bahamut, I don't think.
Resolved. Activating combat mode.
Dead within 2 seconds.
Activating combat mode.
Why do they hit so hard?
Activating combat mode.
If they hit me once, they knock me down and stun me. We need like anti-stun.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Fine.
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
Conflict resolved.
Yikes on bikes. So impossible to live. Here's our 30%. We got Rush Assault. Rush. An item for fusion. Every good soldier operative who wants to power up his materia needs items that can act as catalysts in materia fusion. Therefore, we've established an item search program. We have searched our database and found a location where quality items can be found. Please head there immediately. As long as it's not robots. The same thing again, as always. Sorta. Yep. Oh, but not really. Different?
Activating combat mode.
No, no.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Activating combat mode.
You don't get any iframes when you're doing like attacks or anything like that, so you're exposed, so you have to be like really careful. I don't know why he did 2 of them. I only wanted to do 1. Why did you do 2?
Activating
I
combat
didn't hit it twice. I hit it once.
Conflict resolved.
Those pigeons. It's cool that you can make the bombs blow up on their own. The item search program seems to be faring well. The next search location looks promising, but dangerous monsters may be on site. Nevertheless, we look forward to the results. We'll try. We'll try. We'll probably lose, though. There is no do, only try. Maybe down here. We're lucky. Lazaga Blade. Ooh. That sounds...
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit, we are so dead. What the hell is that?
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the...
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Holy mackerel, that's like no joke.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
We made it through no problem. Man, those big, whatever those gargoyle things are, they're evil, pure evil. You're stanky janky evil. We now have information on monsters in the coal mines carrying precious items. This will be processed as part of the item search program. Go to the mines now and obtain the items. I'll run into anything in here, we're gonna die for sure. Mithril. What we got going on? This isn't too big a one. Definitely have to...
Activating combat mode.
sucks.
Concentrate.
Conflict resolved.
Whatever we have going on, we are like nowhere near strong enough to really fight those guys. Okay. There's gonna be something around here, right? Okay, fire's not gonna work against these lizard dudes.
Activating combat mode.
One hit, man. I didn't realize we mastered that. I don't know if Blizzard is any better.
Brace yourself.
You can.
$5,000, dude. Would they hit me for 10,000? Why do they hit so hard?
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Jesus Christ, man.
Activating combat mode.
Dude, this is too hard. What am I supposed to do, though? I can't survive. Like, I have to take down the bugs.
Activating combat mode.
This is insane.
Combat mode.
Holy crap, man. It just feels like I just had to get lucky there. That was rough. What's the last one there? We received word from the Turks that valuable items are hidden in an untouched wasteland. Only a soldier operative can tackle this mission. You are asked to head to the site and collect the items. Guys were hard as nails, man. Guess we've got like 2 paths here that we can go around. 2 chests. Go the other way. Whatever's out here is everything here is just like murder.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Instantaneous dead. Hate that it's under equipment and not materia.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It ran away from me. Cool. Coward. Come back here and fight me.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, this is bad. Yeah. I don't know what the frog's weaknesses are. We can't use fire though, because they're strong to it. Maybe it's back to thunder again.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Activating combat mode.
It's just insane how hard they hit.
Activating combat mode.
I can't even take one hit from them.
Activating combat mode.
We might not be able to do this one. I don't think I can kill these guys.
Warm-up's over.
You can do it, Zack.
No, come on, man.
Activating combat mode.
This is brutal.
Activating combat mode.
I guess I could do something that nullifies fire. I didn't think, let's put that on. Let's put on something that nullifies fire. I'm pretty sure we have that. And that'll at least save me from, I forgot that we had that kind of thing. Let's do that. That'll at least save me from that. It should be up. Nulls damage from fire. Go.
Activating combat mode.
Doesn't stop that from killing me, though.
Activating combat mode.
I don't even know how much damage they're doing. It's just more than I can take.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
What do you do?
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself.
It'll work.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Done. Holy mackerel, man. We had to get lucky. It's like, yeah, those just feel like they're just so far out of my whatever going on right now. We have, I had on the dragon armlet. Destroyed by those things. Six is pretty hard right now. Was that everything that I could do there, though? I'm not even gonna try to do 7. 7's well beyond anything that I feel like I'm comfortable attempting. The Wu-Tai remnants in the slums were decoys. A detached unit has entered the basement level of the Shinra building. Head to the site immediately and eradicate the Wu-Tai remnants. Wonder how lightning will go against these guys. I don't know what the Wu-Tai are weak to. But I'm weak to being looked at. You make eye contact, and we die. Very weak to eye contact. Anything, really. A strong odor wipes us out. You guys smell something? Oh! Or just get the vapors and fall over. Well, I do declare that Zachary just fell over due to the vapors. That fine young lad, Zachary, just collapsed due to the vapors. Nothing in here?
Activating combat mode.
There's death for me. I'll just end it, cat. I mean, Thunder seemed okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Steel's almost done. AP 40%. We got an attack up before, but I died, and so we didn't get to keep that upgrade. No, don't do that. The final treasure chest must be in the room. Huh? How did I miss it? Must have blended in. It's a blender. It had camouflage. Ah. Good, it did have camouflage. World's best camouflage right there. It's gonna be tough. This tiny ass room.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Resolved.
Could have gone worse. Blaze armlet. That one's new, yeah. I don't think we've seen that before. Maybe that absorbs HP from fire attacks. That would have been helpful against those other knuckleheads. With the Wutai remnants eliminated from Midgar, Shinra troops are gearing up to march into Wutai and hunt down any remnants of anti-Shinra elements. Soldier will provide support in this operation, head for Wutai and attack the anti-Shinra base. I think we can do this. Did it say 3? This one.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
You really that, like... You win? I'm gonna take off Blizzard.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him! Later! Brace yourself!
Did he just hit me?
Concentrate.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I don't see anything there. Well, that's convenient. Where are we going? Wow, really is convenient. Ooh, yeah, alright, well.
Activating combat mode.
This is not good.
Activating combat mode.
Holy shit, man. I don't think I can beat this guy. We don't have anything that can break that down
Activating
quick enough.
combat mode.
Take that! Take that!
Yeah, there's like no damn way I can do anything against them. It's insta-death. That sucks. I can't do that. We can't cancel that attack out. Oh well, I mean, it's a thing for later. It's a thing for. I was hoping we'd be able to get through that, but that's like way too tanky for us. That is way too tanky for us. That's unfortunate. I have nothing that cuts that down. That's really unfortunate. Like, magic doesn't do enough, and we don't have any attacks, at least that I know of right now, that we can do anything against. That's kind of sad. Yeah, well, we know that there's a limit to what we can do right now, so we've found that limit, you know. It's all right. We do lots of story things in between, you know. Lots of story things. Oh, that's cool. I don't get to see. I haven't seen Shawnee streaming in a while, and he's just starting up. That's exciting. Let's go raid Shawnee. We haven't been over there in a while. Yeah. Let's go raid Shawnee. He's gonna be doing like a variety of GameCube games, so that's really cool. Looks like he's gonna play some Mario Party, some Double Dash, some Smash Brothers. He's gonna be all over the place. That's cool. Shawnee's a lot of fun. He's a super cool, very nice, very boisterous individual. Very cool. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Enjoy your Sundays. Have great rests of your weekends. You take care too, Moxie. Sunday's my day off. I will be back on Monday, and we will keep playing some Final Fantasy Crisis Core. I'm having a good time with it. There's a lot of mini missions, man. Holy crap. We're like a third of the way through. It's going to take us like 19 hours to do all of it. And I'm sure, you know, they only get harder and harder as you go, so we'll have some strong challenge cut out for us come down the road there. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. There's steadily been like a ton of people in here, even if you guys are just lurking, and I really appreciate that, guys. I will be back on Monday. We'll keep playing more Crisis Core. We'll probably go do more story things. It seems like we're doing like some story stuff and some side mission stuff. It's a lot of side mission stuff. Either way, guys, go say hey to Shawnee. Super cool. Peace out. Bye-bye.